Alrighty, so I am getting started, but not before well, I've been up for a while, of course. I usually am, but else. I worked on some stuff, and I'm glad that I pre-worked on this run that I have planned now, because, well, the blood drive is going to be coming to a close. But I've already, well, sort of. I did a small like my final thoughts in a base tour, and sort of gave my take on it, and sort of what I know, but also the ideas may not be like I don't know. It's one of those things that you'll get a final video from Lamprey for sure, or perhaps like maybe not a video, maybe because he's already said, so he might just that might just be it. It might be just that statement, but it'll permeate around the community for a little bit, and then it'll it'll be done. But anyways, I gave my thoughts. So, and I'm moving on to the next thing, which is a run that I crafted that has a few mods, more than I'm used to. I don't know if any of these like clash or anything. I just they're the mods that I wanted to try, some of them, and then also it's all centralized around the same idea. So um, as well as to nerf some things in a way. So, for example, first aid is nerfed, um, so that I can't just shove glass in my feet. Oh yeah, it was amazing to play on. Absolutely. Um, so there's that. There's a bunch of neat features with this run. I think Saf's cooking and the Soul Filters cooking are going to maybe clash a bit. I'm gonna see which one I like better. As well as I think same for Mo Crops and Soul Fincher's Crops. I think they might clash as well, but we'll see. It's one of those things that we'll figure out over time. I'm not really rushed to worry about it. Um, that said, I included like the grid reference so that I can at least reference cells by their grid tags to make the run a little bit easier in that way. Um, I added the bow and arrow mod because in theory there should be some kind of bow and arrow in the future for build 42, so I wanted to try that one. Um, like I mentioned before, we did first aid overhaul so that we can not have any issues with the like glass in feet. I'm gonna have to grind up first aid on zombies pretty much, or on my own injuries that are not made with glass. I'm also including Disinfector Die set to its hardest, which I mean it wasn't that bad to deal with in on the server. I figure it's not gonna be that bad to deal with in the game, so long as I keep bandages on hand, and or whatever else that I need. I added in a taking a bath mod that I seen from Rhett, as well as a bunch of other mods that to be honest, the whole run is based around something that Rhett showed me, which is ZBay. ZBay is like a neat little mod that lets you interact with computers and purchase items. So the lore of the run is like this. We've been contracted by the ZBay company to restore like the gigamarts around the map. So there's what is it? Sorry, my mic mute button I guess was on there. But so yeah, so we'll be restoring all 5 gigamarts to their former glory, and with some interesting additions as well. One of the additions I forgot to do right now is we're going to be turning off the aim outline. So no aim outline. Um, So I'm gonna have a harder time seeing the zombies, which is going to be kind of Um anyways, so that's one thing. But yeah, there's a bunch of different things. We've got clean dirt, we've got I don't have blood on, so cuz it chugs my performance and I'm already going to be running a ton of mods, so I'm gonna just leave the blood off for now. I like blood in the game, but it's something that I don't necessarily need it. But yeah, so we've got quite a few different mods. Water goes bad, but it's all centralized around ZBay. So ZBay hired us to to first communicate with them once we've landed, and then we're going to start the process of gradually clearing the area and then start restoring the gigamarts. So, but yeah, I've added on disinfector dye as well as the Braven's overhaul, first aid overhaul with no antizin. So there's no cure. Also, I've turned, so now we can get into the settings now that we've kind of gone over some of the mods. A lot of the mods are actually from the server as well, like Recut and, filibusters. And it's just mods that I liked from the server. More crops, safs, as well as like a few new mods as well. I've never tried soul filter mods, so I wanted to give them a shot. And then I like the take a bath mod, but unfortunately it's going to be hard to take a bath at first. But we do have the restore utilities as well, so we may be able to do that after we restore the utilities, maybe, depending on how that works out, because I don't know how that's going to go. Anyways, so that's the game mode that we're playing right now. Is going to be an interesting one, and I'll probably go over it again. Also, as a side note, it is a Riverside start, so which is something that is a little bit lighter, but it's meant to be lighter, sort of more of a step down from Times 16 uniform and a step up in terms of overall lacking knowledge on certain things. So ZBay. Okay. But yeah, so let's go over the settings really quickly, and then we'll get started here soon. So, insane population, standard time, water shuts off instantly. House alarms are not on because it's 10 years later. So 10 years later vegetation, as well as the loot setting is insanely rare. Plus, it's got the even worse rare loot mod. So basically, there's not going to be very many loot. If any at all. Let's turn you down just a smidge. Anyways, stand dark nights, 12 months since the apocalypse. Gas stations are on the tick before none, so there's almost no gas in the gas stations. Light bulb time, I just like it on high because I don't like changing light bulbs. It's very cold and very dry. Erosion speed is on super, super low because we're going to be starting in a 10 years later world already. So, I figure any vegetation I remove, I want it to kind of feel like it's slowly coming back and I have a fight against nature that's possible. We have very low plant resilience. It's poor. The nature's abundance is poor. The tooltips are turned off. So there's no tainted water tooltip. Helicopters set to sometimes. Meta events are on often. Standard, everything is extremely rare. We do not get annotated maps. They are just no. The decaying corpse health on impact is high because I've got working masks. So incentive to get a gas mask. No maggots. Insanely rare loot, but then also the mod that makes the loot worse. Let's see. What is this? Oh, this is disinfector dye, so very high. And unlock all clothing, so because I dressed up a character to look like a construction slash electrician is actually the profession I'm going with. know the map. Car spawn rate is low. No survivor vehicles. And initial gas is very low. Locked frequencies very often. General conditions very low. And car damage on impact is high. So if we crash, we take damage. Zombies have cognition, and their infection mortality is instant. So there's no guesswork in it. If I'm dead, I'm dead. And then it's standard bite or scratch or laceration. Any of those things. Moving on. Time 16 standard. No respawn. Redistribution every 6 hours. They follow a little bit further. And no rally groups. What is this? SAF's cooking set to its lowest settings. Advanced trajectory I left alone because I don't know it very well and I don't want to mess with it because I don't know it. So it's weird to set, but I just left it all default. Same for recut. Water goes bad. I ticked this one so that water will drain out of all the taps. We have ZBay. The only thing that I lowered was the sound effect volume, just slightly less because it was kind of loud. That's it. Everything else is default. Build menu because that was kind of cool. I did add masonry though as well with Soul Filch's mod, so I'm gonna compare them and see which one I find is more fun to work with. But this is so that I can like make windows and other such things. Ammo maker as an option early on, but later the thing with ZBay is ZBay you can buy pretty much any item. The catch is you have to be able to afford any item, so whatever the items are costing. So, and the way that you earn money is you kill zombies. So, and the zombies have a chance to spawn $1 that you can spend. You can also deposit money into like a credit card so you're not carrying it all around, which is kind of nice. We've got the restore utilities. I set it scrap needed up to 1,000, as well as I lowered all of the values to like 0.25. So, you know, it'll be a long time before we do anything to do with this stuff anyways. But we do start out at level 3 electrical, so that's going to be kind of neat. The first aid overhaul I left alone because it's fairly decent on its start, but it incentivized me to take a point in first aid so that I could actually get first aid a little bit quicker, so that if I do get hurt, then we can fix it because we have disinfect or die, and then also I won't be able to stitch until where is it? I may change this one actually to like level 4. Maybe not. I'll just leave it alone. Default's fine for now. It's my first time doing this stuff, and cranking it up seems like a bad choice. I added common sense for prying stuff open with crowbars and other such things like that. There's build 41 firearms. I left this all on default. I don't know if it's strong or like I figure it's balanced, so I'm not sure. And then the grid style is alphanumeric, so get started on that, and then I'll show off my character. These are all commands, by the way. So my character is here. She is an electrician, 0 to hero, because that's just how I like to play the game. With you know, slow healer, slow learner, conspicuous, pacifist, prone to illness, etc. Standard, but with hunter. The reason why I chose electrician is for the generator. Because the loot setting is so bad, I want to make sure that I'm the whole point of the run is to make it to the ZBay computer, and start buying stuff with that. So if the whole point of the run is I don't want to be gated by the how-to generators book. So I was like, okay, so the only 2 options I had was I give myself this how-to generators book on the start, or I spawn with electrician. And spawning with electrician seems more fun to me, because that way I'm still within the bounds of the game, and I didn't spawn anything in for myself, which is good. Anyways, and then I did up a little character here, like this. So we're fancy and we're ready. Yeah, I don't want to be bottlenecked by that. And I was thinking that the whole time as I was testing. And right around the end of the test, because I was going to go construction worker to start, because it just seems more fitting for this, right? A construction worker that's been hired to fix the Gigamarts. But so in this case, I was like, okay, well, I mean, electrician still kind of is required to fix, so maybe it's a hybrid sort of thing. It's like a electrician and co. So anyways, that's the plan right now. It's going to be a fun run, I hope, but we'll see how it goes. So hopefully, like I said, all of those commands exist, so if people ask, then we can direct them to the commands. But just good luck, have fun. All right. Did I choose the right area? I think I did. Looks like Riverside to me. All right. Well, at least the loot settings look about right. And how are the zombie settings? Yeah, that looks like a times 16 Riverside to me. New runs all around, indeed. So we've started on the this is the ZBay restoration project. I am keen to start this. But yeah, I was doing testing for this yesterday and the day before. I was doing some testing and I was like compiling the list and then I was like, and then I got it all ready. And then I was like, okay, it's ready. But I don't want to play it yet because I'm playing on the server. So it's like having, I baked a pie and I set it on the shelf. And then I told myself, okay, there it is. Don't eat it. So, in a way, it's good and it's bad that the server is going, right? Yeah, it's been very tempting the whole time. Oh yeah. Oh, there was one. There's a couple things that I'm going to be adding in the future, just so that we're clear. So just to give a clear sort of idea. So after a few months, I'm going to be activating what I'm going to call the ZBay email system. So what that means is that for channel points and redeems, you guys will be able to send in work orders that I have to try and complete. So like, for example, one of the cheaper ones is 20 tiles of road. So I'll have to clean and fix 20 tiles of road, right? So, stuff like that. Or for one of the bigger ones, one of the larger ones is you guys get to put another building on my list. So I have 5 buildings on my list. They're fairly large buildings. They're gigamarts, of course, that I have to fix already. So for channel points, they'll be they'll be on the list as well. And if somebody is to use their channel points and I don't successfully finish their building, I'll refund the points. So don't worry if I manage to fail. But I will give you the option if I'm planning on continuing this run, like do a different one, like, you know, do another round if you want your building to be included in the list. But that's another reason why I have the grid system, is because when I pull the grid up, I'll give you tiles to look at, and I'll be like, okay, you can pick a building from here, and then somebody can be like, okay, I want the north one, or I want the, you know, the south one. Exactly, it's like that. Um, it'll be interesting to say the least. I'm looking forward to that. Also, I'm right now going to be fighting times 16 Riverside, which is not necessarily the most money that I'm going to be getting from the zombies, right? On like absolute best, we're going to get about 20k in terms of money to use for ZBay. So what that means is either I am going to choose to have to go and attack a different town, or what I do plan to include is I'm going to turn on Horde Nights, and we're going to have Horde Nights eventually. So that's on our to-do list as well. So Horde Nights, but not yet. So for the initial part of the run, it's just your standard times 16 Riverside start with 0 to hero. There is one thing that I need to go collect though, so that we can have it at our main base, and that is the computer. I need the computer in order to continue. There's a few computers around. But yeah, step 1 is to leave Riverside. Not having the outlines is going to be interesting as well. But yeah, that list I also included in the description. If I'm gonna add mods, they'll be included in the description. So for example, in that list, I didn't have true actions enabled. I do have it enabled now. So, because I forgot to include it. So. Are we brave? Yes, we're brave. Thank goodness. Oh, we're clumsy? That's annoying. When you forget what traits you took. But yeah, so I'm definitely excited to do this run. It does suck a little bit though that the server's going. It's not going yet. Like, people can still get on and play if they still have a life on there. It's just there's not going to be any more whitelisting as far as I'm aware, and there's not going to be the renewal when renewing comes, whenever that is. Yes. New runs for everybody. Oh, baby circle. Oh, and I added in some of these ones here so you guys can see stuff when I'm hovering over it, so we can like see, oh, this is unlocked and stuff like that. Also makes it easier to explain things to people. So I basically cut it in half. In fairness, Gen 2 is took the most land. So, in my opinion, Gen 2, if we were comparing generations, Gen 1 did amazing as well. Gen 2 did great. Gen 3 did great. I think Gen 2 did the best out of the three generations, which is good. But that's only because Gen 3 didn't get the chance really to keep going as long. So maybe Gen 3 would have outshone. And or, well, to be like, so honestly, how big is Raven Creek? I forget. Raven Creek is what? Like, most of this bottom area, right? And Gen 1 was about to get to the river and cut this entire bottom half section of Louisville. So I think maybe had Gen 1 finished that, it would have been neck and neck for Gen 1 and Gen 2 in terms of total land claimed. Because you remember, Gen 1 did claim quite a lot of this area and this area too, right? So we claimed here, there, this section, and we were cutting a line across here so that we could claim everything down to the Millie checkpoint, which is all the way down here. So that would have been all of this. But yeah, we did good. We all did good. I feel like we can all be proud of what we did. And I did go into that a little bit in that there is a purpose why I did it offline. It was to be it was meant to be a sort of a my final gift to the server. I think I mentioned that at least once though. It was fun to explore. I can understand. I'd never really explored the 10 years later map. So it's kind of cool to see the 10 years later map when it's in the last time I played 10 years later, like actually for real, um, was years ago when it was when you would remove one piece of grass and get like 5 bugs and like, like 5 crickets or rocks and twigs and stuff. I'm glad that that's not the case anymore. So I'm looking forward to doing this run, and I've been looking forward to doing this run because it's a neat idea. But yeah, as soon as we get to the first house is going to be where we set up for the time being in a temporary state. Hello. I do want to write that down really quick though. It's in a command so that it's just a quick text command. 2 seconds. This is the one command I forgot. Um what would I call this? Yeah, let's do a new text command. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, sorry, it's the one thing that I just so that it's easier to tell folks. That way I don't have to worry about it. So in my game here, the lore that I'm writing is that the Knox virus was contained in Kentucky. That it did not get um, it did not get out of Kentucky. This is a baseball event. That's a shitty start. Well, I mean, we'll take 2 injuries, I guess. That's a crawler now. My cursor precision's gotta be better. No need to panic. This is by design. Yeah. Thankfully, it's just one scratch. Yeah, without the aim outline, it's gonna be fun. Because it's something that's a little bit more difficult, and you got to be a little bit more precise. So that's my fault for not being safer with it. Yeah, money. So that's part of the ZBay run is we get money, and it's gonna be fun. We're gonna receive money for our issues, but there is some concerns that I have. I need to. They ruined our clothes, but the cool part is that if I have a needle, I can fix it. Okay, so let's speak fair. I don't need this helmet on right now. Lore appropriate attire aside, it's nice and all, but it's not the best for me. You forgot how to use fast forward correctly because you haven't played it in a while? That's fair. You kind of like that people have money on their bodies? I agree. I think that that's kind of it's a cool sort of feature. May keep a baseball shirt. Is your baseball shirt? No, they're all damaged. Jeez. What a way to start a run, huh? Still, not the worst thing that could happen. Okay. I want to live in this house or I want to live the one next door? I want to live in the one next door. Bring our money and our thread and our equipment. We got a few chips to last for a little bit and some pop, which is nice. Any other things? Besides the random junk that I just threw in that drawer? No. Still, it's nice to have a party house to start. The character's not a smoker, so I don't have to worry about smokes. But yeah, I was watching a little bit of when I didn't realize it was a new run for you. It's good though. I mean, I'm getting some first aid XP at least. Okay, we'll put this stuff in here for now. So we don't have a door. Is that enough? Okay, we're gonna need more, I think. Yeah, so I'll go grab some that stuff. Grab money and the keys to this house, because why not? I gotta remember to be grabbing the money, because the money is super important. Bringing it back a little bit. It's only a scratch, so it's not like it's going to be the end of the world, but I just got to keep an eye on the dirty bandage. Yeah, I'm happy about the bag too, but you know what I would be much happier with is if the game decided to give me a saw right now. Didn't happen, but I mean, wishful thinking. You've ever seen that color before? This one is a Soulfinch's bag, I think. Yeah, it is a bit much to ask. But that's okay. Alright. This is where I'm going to live for a little bit. I mean, mostly. We took an injury, which is not necessarily the best, but hey, free first aid experience in the first little bit. Woo! Not very much, though. Like, I got a full 7. But getting a bag to start's decent. By design, yeah. I need to make absolutely sure that that bandage stays clean. Okay. Time to forage. We're good. I added the extra foraging zones, though, like the fixed foraging zones, so like things should all be like forageable for the most part. Yeah, getting used to the whole it's not going to take too long to get used to, because I know the distance that I have to fight the zombies. It's just I need to be more precise with my attack. That's all. Am I dead? I hope I'm not. I need to go and eat the food to counteract this HP loss. I don't really have time to be dealing with you. Oops. I just want to sneak in here to steal the chips back and maybe the money. So that I can counteract some of this injury. So I guess I won't be staying here. I thought I would be, but it's fine. We'll continue this way. Please, that damage hurts. Can I move and bandage this? I can. Like the square ones? Yeah, I just left them on because we've been playing with them on the server, so it just I was gonna do the other one, the one with the like the ticking up on the side, but then I was like, it's fine. We can just have the square ones then. If it's already gonna be square, might as well have the square ones. Yeah, there's a couple of those Moodle mods that exist. No. Yeah, we're probably gonna die. They don't really have a time to stop at the moment. It's the one shitty part about Disinfect or Die. Dying of a scratch. Because you can't boil water at this exact moment in time. Because I don't have a pot or anything. Of course, I would just do another one. It would be called O2. Which is fine. Because I wasn't being as careful as I should have been. Which is fine. Tis okay. That's if I do die, though. We'll see if I die. Still might not. Somewhat hamstrung to go to the next house. Yeah, I think we might die. It's over. I mean, maybe. It is a nice hat. We need to take a pass. I need to hope that inside here, inside the bathroom. Oh yeah, this is one of those ones that doesn't have. Ooh. No. I got bourbon. Please. Come on. Ah, shit. I got bourbon, but I didn't do it fast enough. It's okay. Ah, new server? No, it's not a new server. If you want my take on it, Lamprey still may do his own take on it eventually. He did kind of a take already though, so that might just be it. But you know, I did a short finale for my perspective, and then for right now we're doing this, which is got mods, settings, and traits as all of the different settings. We'll be on the second run of it here in a second because I fucked up, but it's okay. So let's see. Bring it back here. Custom Riverside. Wait, I need to. Just 1 second. Aim outlines off. Okay, good. And so I want to go load, and I want to just grab this and copy it. All right, there we go. Ooh. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's been a wonderful, wonderful experience. That thing, or that clip is, or it's not a clip. It's a 40-minute final thoughts and base tour. Well, it's 38, but it's 40 minutes. Just round up. It's a 40-minute clip. I mean, it's a clip of my life, so kinda. And then I watched it twice because I was having some issues with it. So I wanted to make sure that when it got uploaded, it was doing okay. So hopefully it comes out okay. If it doesn't, somebody can let me know, but I think it should be fine. It's like some weird distortion or some nonsense. Alright. Let's not get scratched right away this time when we don't have a way to sustain it. So much loot. I don't know what to do with it all. The reason why that I wanted the lower loot setting though is because ZBay. We're gonna have plenty of loot. We don't have to worry about loot. Because we could buy essentially any item we want. It's just gonna be costing yeah. Having so much fun in this community. I agree. It'll be fun. Zomboid's great. Oh, for real? I don't even know why I'm going this way. It's okay. There's a bar along route. I'm gonna stop in and grab myself some alcohol. So this time we can have sterilized rags. The bar is over here. But yeah, I can't thank him enough either, because it was really fun. And I'm hoping that I know he said that like, I mean, he liked, the server was a pain in the ass, but I'm hoping that he at least had some fun. At least some fun, you know? Okay. Almost there. Yeah, we ain't opening that, probably. It's not that many of them. I can just bunch them up and throw them away. Okay. Reminder that I can't hop the fence. It's not a thing that I can do. I've got to conserve my stamina for when I actually need it. Oops. Hopefully we didn't get injured that time. I am. I'm okay with that. We got bourbon. Yep, I'm using the years later run. If you want a little explanation, it's !run, and then I also did up settings, traits, and mods. This time we have bourbon, so I should be okay. The biggest one of this mod is ZBay, which is it's gonna be cool once we actually hook up a generator, get power going to it. I just want to make sure we have enough money at that point, like at least a couple $100. Yeah, I definitely I credit the run to the run ideas from the server, obviously, but then also Rhett. Rhett gets credit for showing me some of the mods. It's interesting. The rear is 10 years in the future. Nox virus is contained in Kentucky, and Gigamart is like we want to get our stores ready. So it is neat. Because of ideas? That is fair. But yeah, each zombie has a chance to give me $1, so once we get to the point where we're good, we'll start killing zombies to get a little bit of money so that I can then make sure that I can maintain my ZBay purchases. And then we can start working on ZBay like progression. You can buy pretty much any item. And I've never used this system before, so I'm curious how it's going to work. Well, I mean outside of my testing, because I did a little bit of testing with it just to make sure it was functional. Okay, I am starting to have issues. Oh, my glasses are gone. out-ish? No, not yet. Almost. Oops. That's not good. I only have dirty rags. Have to take a pass through the trees. We're gonna die anyways because of the dirty rags. Yeah. Not a huge surprise. I think I need to take a different route. Because I am stumbling way too much. Well, they say third's the charm, so hopefully the third run goes better. Nice. Oh, cool. We spawned in the Riverside trailer park. Nice. I actually cannot get out at the moment. Quit primary. What are the conditions? Get them basically like they look on the day one map. So, all of the floor cracks taken care of, all of the broken windows repaired, all of the whole thing, all repaired. So I'll do my best, because that's why that we have the build menu, is because that way it's easier to do. Why does the build menu always do that thing where I know the build menu has a button, I just don't see it right now under hotkeys. Oh, there it is. It's on slash. I should add on to make their food stocks. No, that's not my job. My job is just to fix the building. So they can stock the shelves themselves. But I'm also going to include like the parking lot as part of it as well. So like have to fix their parking lot, have to fix their building. Because you got to remember that I'm gonna add on that people can add their own sort of choices as well. And if people have a lot of points saved up, well, I mean, because I know a lot of people have a lot of points saved up. So that part's going to be expensive as well. They're going to be but the numbers that I have right now is 5K, 10K, 50K, 100K for the point value in the system. Because each of the buildings is going to take quite some time to do, right? Even the small ones, kind of, because the small one has quite a lot of windows. Okay, main goal is to get this is going to be a problem, I guarantee. No neck lacerations, please. Joining up over here. If it were part of it to restock everything, could you imagine? That would be kind of a lot to do. Because I like assuming that ZBay has balancing features. Imagine the can, like how much the canned goods are. I don't know what the prices are on ZBay because I didn't really take a look at it. So I just know that you can buy things like a katana or like a crowbar. So you can buy virtually whatever you want. I also know that you can buy vehicles on ZBay. However, I also know that the vehicles are absurd in their prices. Like the cheapest vehicle I seen was like 145,000 or something. Which I mean, it's interesting, but imagine that you're not guaranteed a money drop every single zombie, and that you know the money drops you do get, you got to pick up off the zombies. So and $1 at a time. It's worse than grinding electrical. All right, I'm just gonna go live by that water. I need to go and steal a chair from one of these houses, but we're gonna be living out here. That is the goal right now. At least until we're a little bit further along. There's a picnic bench here? That is convenient. There's a big pile of trash as well. I do not have the herbalist trait. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I can't wait. ZBay hired us because we are the best. Not really, actually. ZBay hired us because of the crazy person that said, okay, and decided to go. That's why ZBay hired us. There is a generator here to start. That is amazing. So if we can find some fuel, we have a generator. So that means that we can immediately kind of get towards our goal of starting with the ZBay stuff. There's so many mods. Yeah, I know. And I don't even know if I'm gonna like all of them. It's supposed to be a very different style of run. That's the whole point. Okay, so before we continue though, this right here is where we are. And the first place that I should probably try to get to eventually is here, because I know there is a computer here. Because I seen Rhett was visiting this area, and there was a computer there. I don't know where there are other computers. I've seen them before though, in office buildings and in garages, and I know there's a few more computers. So if the zombies end up breaking in and destroying my computer somehow, we can find another one. I hope that they don't. Which is why it's tempting to just, while we're in the initial, just living here with would be a good idea. But it's one of those things that we'll take it as we go, right? But that's the first mini goal, is to get a computer and start ZBay. That's not so bad. Money doesn't weigh much, so I definitely want it on my person if I can. As well as we did take several injuries before, so just because I'm a little bit still getting used to this, I'll bring some bandages. So I want to put our vest, because it is summertime, and I don't have the ability to recut my clothes yet. So put 2 things here. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's have a rest. With luck, we'll find a zombie that has a knife in them so that we can then get started on the fishing. Not that kind of knife game. Yeah, having generator luck seems good. There's so many zombies to start. Because times 16. Oh, that's something I learned about Authentic Z, is that because I was looking for a high visibility vest for my outfit, right? Because I wanted it to be like a construction worker style, so like, and I found one. It's just that a lot of the Authentic Z stuff use high visibility. High visibility vests for a lot of the different ones, like for the chunky folks and whatnot. Scissors. And a Spiffo backpack with a friendship bracelet and money. Yeah, slowly getting there. Yeah, things are progressing. Alright. Cure my thirst. There we go, rested. Yeah, like just sit on the swings and swing back and forth just a bit, and then you could burn exertion by or like work out by like um what's it called? Swinging like back and forth. Okay, I need to BRB for a second.
You're amazing!
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Do I want to live here? Maybe. Not fully commit to it yet, but that's a point. See ya. Hopefully Pause has a good sleep. I really did enjoy having Pause around when we were playing the server. It was in the very, very, very beginning. It was Pause, me, Ace Cook, Sparrow, Zoe, and then later it was Sharon and Tater. And then there was a lot of other folks. But, like, I mean, you know, and tons of folks that came and gone, but... I like this blue watch. And I do want to start ripping up some of these clothes. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe one day you'll play. It is really fun. Really good game. Right now I'm only gonna have regular rip sheets on me. Like at least another 2 and then I'll have another rest. So fingers crossed eventually we bump into one that has a knife in them. Are those pink glasses? Look, they're pink! I have pink glasses and blue glasses. This is one of the reasons why I wanted that, like that stuff, is because I wanted to see what kind of other options we had. Ah, pink glasses. Oh. This is awkward. Tell you what, Zambies. Oh, you're all migrating, that's what's happening. Um... Excuse me. Can you please raise the sign? Thank you. Oh, forgot. Oh, I was gonna do that. I mean, I guess you can redeem it right after. That does make sense. So the reason I wanted to put them both on the same cooldown, but you can't do that. Did you actually, like, combine them? You actually combined them into one thingy. Did you add true actions on there, Elm? Because I forgot to add true actions, but true actions is on there as well. And then I intend on adding Horde Night later, but that's later on. Yeah. True actions and true actions dancing. But later on I plan to also add Horde Night. But for right now, nah. We're not gonna have it. But that's crazy. How did you do that? You made like a fancy little thing. I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna post it on, put it on the YouTube video. And then I can actually replace the or actually I could just replace the settings or the mods command with that. Cuz that would be better. That's clever, Elm. You're clever. You did a clever thing there. I did not think to do that. I'm like, just like, I was trying to put them into pictures. I tried putting them into YouTubes. But yeah, having them in a Steam Workshop thingy is probably better. Let's call this one ZBay. What is it? I'm trying to think. There. Cool. That's better. So now to change it? Yeah, there we are. Easy peasy. Thanks, Elm. That's clever. Okay, these zombies are going in here now. I'm gonna drop you off. And forget about you. At least for a short while. Should be most of the zombies. There's 3 zombies chasing me currently, but those 3 zombies are nothing comparatively to the amount that I just got rid of, so. Just get rid of those ones for the time being, have a bit of a rest. It's doing a safety check? Okay. So when is it going to be the same link? Do I need to change anything? Okay, so now it's fine. Yeah, the 2 true action ones I forgot to add, so. Because I do want to be able to, like, lay down and stuff. All right. Up to $15. I can get a meal, and like, I don't know. Can buy food. Which would be useful, because right now I'm not getting anything off these zombies. If I'm desperate, I'll eat from the berries, but I really hope that I don't have to. If we could get that one with the axe, that would be lovely. Basically kill all these zombies that are currently here. Are there a pair of shorts I can wear? Ooh, money. Unlimited power. What does that link go to? Cute frog gifts on Giphy. Fair. You're being silly, Elm. Alright, I need to kill a few of these zombies that are over here. They cause me problems. It's too many. 5. Alright. Up to 21. Fingers still crossed that we can manage to somehow pull off a knife out of these zombies. Or dog. Thank you very much for the raid. Do appreciate. Go. How goes? How's your times 16 vanilla? Hopefully it's going good. As you can see, I'm starting up a new run, and it is interesting. Because it is like this. It's set 10 years in the future. Nox is contained in Kentucky, and the Gigamart company has contracted ZBay, which is the company that represents my character, sort of. Or, well, I guess it's the other way around. My character represents ZBay, to repair their businesses. And then there's other stuff that's going to be set forth by the company here in the near future. But we're playing with a slew of mods, as well as some other such things that will be coming later. Like Horde Nights and other such things. You're still in the early stages? I understand how that feels, because I am just getting started myself. Need to reestablish, but I still do have my other times 16, and that one's going to be, I'm going to use it as like a vacay from doing this run. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to trying this run out. We'll see how it goes. Right now, I just need to get some stuff started. And as you can see, I am collecting money right now. Because that's how ZBay works, is, well, first you need electricity, which we don't have. But my character is an electrician, so she's able to do generators. And we happen to have a generator, so that's kind of nice. So that's going to be part of it. So we're going to start continuing to save up until we can buy things. So what are the things that I need to do? So my character's goal is to repair the Gigamarts, but first I need to get a generator, gasoline for said generator, and then I need to power up a desktop computer. So a desktop computer that I can then order things from ZBay itself. The ZBay company then will mail me the objects, or I think it airdrops in the vehicles or something. At least makes a noise like it does when I was testing it. However, we're not getting a vehicle, and not anytime soon, given how expensive they are, and how you can see as we kill zombies, we're making money, but it's like $1 per kill, and maybe not, because sometimes they don't give me anything, no money. But sometimes they do. But yeah, so once we have that, then we can start ordering things. The cool part about ZBay is you can pretty much order anything. And I think that if you're not home, there's a chance your package can get stolen or something. I don't know. It's weird. So I'm going to make sure I'm home for deliveries because I don't want to risk my money being wasted. That said, I am looking forward to progressing, repairing the Gigamart, and then there's new things going to be coming gradually throughout the run. So as we go, we're going to unlock the ability for chat to participate by... well, chat essentially is going to act as ZBay sending me work orders. So, which is going to be neat. Varying degrees of channel currency. But I set up this run very a couple days ago. I started getting the mods together, and I finished setting it up yesterday or the day before. And I was tweaking things and making sure everything was good. And then I was gonna just be playing on the server, but unfortunately, the blood drive is gonna be coming to a close as soon as this cycle is done. So, as much as I'd like to continue on the blood drive, it's at its end. So we're gonna be moving forward. And if you're interested in that a little bit, !server and links to the last video in the blood drive collection, which I placed. So the way Twitch works is weird, but I placed all of the blood drive videos into a collection, but I then found out that the videos would have been lost if I didn't highlight them. So I highlighted every single stream up until the end, right? So that I could put them all into a playlist. So, because highlights don't go away as far as I'm aware. So, my highlight was the entire stream. Yeah. So the problem it was, Rhett, that for some reason, I don't remember the issue that I was having with it, but I kept trying. I tried to a few times. I was getting some kind of corruption when it was going trying to send it to YouTube, because I think that the first blood drive video is like 16 hours long or something, and it was having some problems parsing it. Usually it parses it fine at the 11:59:99 or the 11:59 mark, but it didn't do that right this time. Download, yeah, so sometimes when I download it's fucked up too. Like it just doesn't download properly because of the size, I guess, or something, because I was downloading them at first, and then it just I started getting ones that were just absolutely like destroyed. So anyways, I highlighted the videos so that I can keep them in the playlist. I'm going to keep it on Twitch, so it's fine. These ones here are the ones that are going to be going up on YouTube. But the same as my other ones, right? And I'm going to try to make it a habit that if I go over the 11-hour mark, that we have a break in the stream so that I can... You eventually run out of highlights. Yeah, I'm sure you do. But the thing is hopefully I'm not going to highlight more. And if I do highlight more, at least the highlights are there for me to download the whole thing. And then I can delete them and then maybe upload them later. If it's working then. But this is definitely... I've mentioned it before, but you were part of the inspiration for this run. Because you showed me ZBay. And also you showed me the Take a Bath mod, which will be fun. Dead. I'm dead. Shit. Oh well. I moved ever so slightly too close. That's one thrown away. But yeah, so... Well, at least folks get to see the start of the run this time. That's kind of nice. But I'll go over the settings again really, really quickly. Because I already did it at the beginning of the stream, so I don't want to, spam going over it. But yeah, that's okay. It's not that big a deal. Rip indeed, though. I should have known better than to be near the fence. And that's just a bad play. All right, so if I go into custom sandbox, there's a slew of mods, which is fun. And then it's supposed to be Riverside Start. Oops. Oh, damn it. My copy paste has been... 1 second. Load. So we've had a few deaths already, but that's okay. I'm still kind of getting used to some of it. There we go. 4. But yeah, so how is this mod idea working out? I mean, it's working out okay. I haven't actually got to the point where we can get to ZBay yet, but eventually I will. And then, from there, we'll see how it goes, because I don't know the prices of things, and so that's going to be a problem a little bit. I left things mostly on the default, except for some things that I know are more fun, so I turned them down, like gas is on really low, vehicles are on low, vehicles also are like just everything is terrible, no survivor cars, bunch of negative things, right? And then I've got disinfect or die, and that's what killed me the first 2 times, is getting scratches and not really having a means to deal with them. And then that one where there was just a skill issue. But there's quite a few mods that I added. So it's interesting. I'm starting with electrician though, so I don't have to do find the how-to generators. Have a good sleep, Elm. And thanks again for compiling the list. Do appreciate. But yeah, so it's like this to start. Yes. So it's like a sort of like RP, kind of, but not really. Like it's like half. It's casual RP. So it's like sort of lore based run. But you know how I play. It's fine. So it's very interesting. But I've decided on a Riverside start. Ooh, I like this place, but unfortunately we can't really stay here. So we'll just take the booze and leave. But look at my loot. It's so beautiful. It's empty. Which is the whole point. The whole point is to have almost no loot because I wanted to be forced to use ZBay. So we find almost nothing. Like literally the whole bar has nothing. Wow. The bar was empty. Completely empty. Is there anything even over here, like in a trash can or anything? No. You didn't know the buying mechanic was possible? I mean, it is in mods. But the way that it works is neat. You have things delivered to you later. So it's really, really cool. We're trapped in here if I don't, so I gotta... And I'm gonna rip my socks, because we can also separate our socks, which is kind of neat. That's part of the Soulfinch's stuff, which is cool. It doesn't give... It's... There we go. Oh, I can't leave that way. Are any of these... Am I boarded in here and trapped? Oh no, I can leave this way. Perfect. What's this song? This one's called Hydro City by Micah. Here I can... That's the song, I think, and if you want, there's the playlist. Feel free to nick what you want. They're good songs. But yeah, Hydra City is awesome. All right, time to leave. Yoink. Feel free. I kind of yoinked ZBay, sort of. Well, Djax had one on the Wild West server where you could like buy stuff from the shops. But ZBay is a little bit different, so it's like you can even interact with the ATM machine and like deposit money, so you don't have to carry it around, which is neat. I like that mechanic. Of course, you have to power the ATM machine. But, yeah, I'm super excited to be back on single player and giving this a go. So, and like I've mentioned before, there's a bunch of mods that make this harder, but also, I mean, ZBay in itself is going to make the mod, or make this challenge easier, kind of. Because I can buy anything, right? That means I could get a slew of katanas if I want. Just go, like, cleaving zombies left and right. But I don't know if that's doable. Because even if I can do that, that's not the point of the run. The point of this run is to have sort of an immersive experience, and then also to repair things. So there is a chance that while I'm repairing, like, say, the Gigamart, I fall off and hurt myself in a severe way, and I have to deal with it. So I think it'll be really fun. Plus, it's a mechanic that's not really been used very much. Like, outside, I think, like, the Wild West server had its own version, and Rets showed me the ZBay version. I don't know if there's any other versions that exist that are quite like this. There's gotta be some. There's supposed to be a mod for everything, don't you know? But I keep finding out new things that there's no mods for. So that strange Zomboid mantra of there's a mod for everything seems to be false. It lets you deposit money and run your own shops. Okay, so it's kind of not exactly the same then. But yeah, it's supposed to be a lot more chill and let me get back into the swing of this, as well as like I said before, it's supposed to be a bit immersive in a sense, because well, no aim outline, no, and things are supposed to be a little bit better in that sense with like the guns. Oh, and I added the bow and arrow mod, because I feel like if we're gonna be getting bows and arrows, I want to try that out. So, but I refuse to take archery, because I don't want the extra XP bonus, and I don't want my arrows to be amazing to start. I want them to be shit to start. Because I've heard things about that mod that it's overpowered, but I don't. Sometimes people say things are overpowered and they're not, because like you can balance things that are strong in the game. I don't know. And the community gets very back and forth on certain things, right? It can be very strange sometimes. Wow, so that Z foraging thing didn't fix the forage zones that are over here. I thought that it fixed most of them. Darn. Probably just didn't check this side. Looks like lots of other ones, though, I'm sure. Either that or it just didn't work right. Part of me is regretting turning on Poor Abundance, but it's fine. It'll get better as we level. And it's just because it's foggy. But yeah, I kind of I'm excited to try and face off against Riverside a little bit because I haven't, as much as I made fun of it, it's still gonna be, it's not a free win. There's no free wins in Zomboid. Plus, I gotta go all the way to Louisville eventually anyways. It surprised me that there's only 5 Gigamarts on the map. Are there any Gigamarts that are unlisted? Because I don't remember exactly. There's the one in West Point, there's the 3 in Louisville, and then there's the one in Riverside. The other ones are all like Zippy Mart and as I was like looking around. It's a bit surprising. It feels like there should be more. The malls are not included in this. That is beautiful. We didn't have that last time. We also didn't have these last time. Fox Raid. Hello. I don't think I know you, but it's nice to meet you. You like Zomboid? I don't think we've met. It says you were playing Zomboid. I'm gonna follow you and see. Hello. Perhaps we've met somewhere, but I just don't remember. But it's nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid. Zomboid is indeed fun. You were just playing with Zomboid. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad. Not that that's a requirement to raid someone. You don't have to raid in the same category. You can play whatever you want. I'm just like, just was thinking and finding it interesting. But welcome. Here, I'll do you guys a thingy. 1 second. Currently, we are doing a challenge that is kind of newer-ish, but not super new. It's called ZBay Restoration Project. So we are, there we go. The run is set 10 years in the future. The Nox virus has been contained in Kentucky, so it didn't spread all over the world. The rest of the world is fine. But the Gigamart company has contracted ZBay to repair their business. And so ZBay sent my character here to come and repair the Gigamarts. So we have some things that she needs to accomplish in order to get in contact with ZBay. And then once we get in contact with ZBay, that's when we're going to start sort of slowly building up the run, and then eventually we're going to get to the point where we're going to start repairing all the Gigamarts, which is the goal. However, there's going to be some extra stuff that comes along the way. Like I've got, for example, we've got lots of difficult mods on this one. It's a times 16 world, as well as, so respawns are off but it's max zombie pop. And then from there, we've got like lots of mods that make it more difficult, like Disinfector Die, or what other ones are there? There's a few other mods. Oh, Braven's first aid overhaul, so I can't just like quickly level my first aid. There's no shoving glass in my feet. I have to level it up by doing autopsies on zombies or taking injuries and then surviving them. I'm trying to think of the other stuff. There's just a bunch of mods and stuff that is involved as well. So there's the mods, there's the settings. Oh, did I? I think I broke the bot. Yeah, I might have broke it. No, I didn't break it. Okay, there. Settings. And what's the other one? Mod settings and traits. So this is my character as well. She's like an electrician, so that we can get in contact with ZBay as quickly as possible. Also, it's 0 to hero, so my character is weak. Very underweight, weak, and unfit. So she's a potato right now. She can't really fight very well. And I just ate it on Defense Combat just a bit earlier, because it's been a little while, and also we've shut off aim outline, so I'm still kind of resituating to that a little bit. So I need to be a little bit more cautious with that, and also it's supposed to be sort of like a half lore-based roleplay kind of, but it's casual, so it's nothing like super over the top, but it's interesting. Anyways, it's nice to meet you, by the way. And hopefully you have a good stream aftercare if you need it. I know that when I end stream, usually I need aftercare. You know, go grab a food, get a sleep in. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting challenge, I think. Once we actually get in contact with ZBay, we'll start being able to buy things, which will be awesome. Can't wait to buy things. Axe or knife? Axe gets us more branches. Knife gets us... Ooh, but axe also gets us... Okay, yeah, we do axe first. If we could find another branch for knife. Your aftercare is bed? That's fair. I do the same thing most of the time when I go for long streams, but sometimes my aftercare is going to work and or spending time with Emma, or... Like, it always does depend. It depends on what is on the available. Axe zombies a question? Do they like tools puns? Because I can pick a few. I am an axe experienced tool user. And I only wish them a knife day. Okay, so we have one thing more than we had last time when we reached this area, and that is we have an axe. They want grains. 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 Is that why they push you over and then like they're looking for the granola in the pockets? I do need you. I could make a stone hammer right now, but I'm not going to yet. Nature's been really kind to me right at this time. Wasn't this nice to me before? Oh, look how kind it is being. Oh my god. 2 chipstones? Feels like Christmas. There we go. You can go on my belt. Okay. We should be able to get established now. Okay, fire goes there. Make a drill plank. Well, that's it for you. For now, you can go there. Rock there. Okay, so now the goal is to find either a branch or another chip stone. Fingers crossed. So we'll find another chipstone or a branch, and then we will make a spear, and then we'll be able to cook some fish, and then start our weight gain at the very least. There's going to be lots of zombies over there, just like there was last time. But we're a little bit better for wear this time. Another setting that's kind of gonna cause us problems is the fact that I have my my integration, or not my integration, my migration settings. So the zombies are very active. They like to move around. Yeah, I'm just gonna take off these for right now because I don't have access to recut at the moment, so a little too hot. Need to go and get a pair of shorts. Oh, did we get lucky on the generator this time? Nah. Or at least none that I can see. Key. I like those. I like that there's different kinds of glasses that you can wear, and you can kind of choose different ones. Padded pants. I mean, luck we won't need them right this second. Water should still be good for a little while. Alright. Front door is open, which is awkward a little bit. Not the worst, though. Okay. Money. Nice shorts. Hunting knife. That is a start. We might as well grab these glasses too. Give ourselves some options when we wake up in the morning, kind of thing. Right where I want to be, though. Oh, we're actually cold. Oops, wrong thing. Snag another chipstone. Okay. Oh, oops. I don't think the length will last that long. I mean, we could try. The issue is the panic. We need to split this group. That's too much damage reduction. Especially because we're fairly early at the moment. Back off for a second. It's just one zombie, relax. Just want to sneak over there and grab that real quick. But I don't think I can do that without drawing attention. Must have stabbed that one a bunch. If I check those zombies, it's fine. Huh, we're cold. That's a surprise. I mean, it is a very cold world, but it's summertime. Oh. You definitely seen me. All right. Hmm. Kind of deciding what I want to do with that stuff. Or at least we have a fire this time, so that's something that we didn't have last time. We're sad. Why are we sad? Oh, because we ate seeds that were less than, they were like 0% seeds, weren't they? That's okay, that's not that big a deal. Wait until a daybreak and then we'll head out. All right. Did I bring earrings? I don't think I did. That's okay. 2 more. Let's get to work on some of this. Let's make some more. What mods? Do an exclamation point mods and there's a list. And there will be more eventually, but right now I'm just, I've got, there's a lot. The central focus is going to be around ZBay eventually, but for right now it's, I'm right now in the process of just getting it started. So we're not quite at a stage where we have anything yet. But eventually we'll have some stuff going. The whole point of the run as well is there. So that's the little, it's like a line of lore for the challenge, which is neat. So there's 5 Gigamarts all around the map. There's 1 in Riverside, 1 in West Point, and 3 in Louisville. And we've got to do all 5. But there'll be more eventually to do as well. So we've got to make 1 bowstring. 'Cause I've never done the... Well, I did technically do it once, but it was a long, long time ago. Oh, I just had a thought that I actually can't do it with tree branches. I can cook fish though with tree branches, so we can get food at the very least. We can feed ourselves. But I need a plank, which means that I have to take stuff apart. The whole point of the run is to contact ZBay right now. I need to get power on a computer running in order to contact ZBay, and then we can start the project. And then things will unlock for chat over time, as well as we'll include Horde Knights. But the initial is a time 16 0 to hero, so it's Riverside, but it's still Riverside 0 to hero, so it's like it's not nothing, but it is. I made fun of Riverside, so I deserve to kind of take some L's to Riverside. Okay. So just kill this zombie that's here.
You're amazing.
And something else we can do is we can actually, not like that. You can make a money pile. So see, it's a ZBay stack of 20s. You can consolidate a little bit. See, and it actually has a different looking texture. It's like a roll of money. And you can increase, it goes all the way up to like gold bars that are worth 1 million or something, which is neat. So we got $20 to our name right now as we slowly get this project underway. Let's remove another one of these. You're getting clapped in cryo mode. Prioritize clothing and insulation. I know that sounds like obvious and it's like a duh statement, but know your clothes that are best for you. Then from there, know how to get yourself warm. Know internal structures that are good. Inside is always better than outside. And heat sources are important. Barbecues and propane grills can actually heat you up if you stand near them while they're on. Similar to fires, but fires are a little bit more dangerous, right? Especially if you've got zombies coming up on you. Something else you can do is note where the wood-burning stoves are. They are a structure in the world similar to this, so that means that they're going to spawn in probably some of the same areas, as well as they have a chance to spawn in warehouses like McCoy. So, know where those kinds of boxes are, and that's what I would suggest, is that you kind of get a feel for that. Know that if you can't find padded clothes right away, the Ranger outfit is one of the hottest insulated outfits in the game. It's really, really good. Everybody goes for like the leather jackets and stuff, but the Ranger outfit's like nearly top tier. So Ranger pants are warmer than jeans, and then you want to go lumberjack shirt. And from there, you want to go Ranger coat unless you have something warmer like a padded jacket. If you can't find any of those, do You want to also make sure to patch clothes, like clothes that don't have holes in it, because that lowers your insulation in that section. So you also want shell jackets are really, really good if you can't find anything else. So if you see a zombie that's wearing a full tracksuit that's got like the full shell jacket combo, it's a really good starting cryo winter stuff until you can get your ranger stuff sorted. Also, stay moving. If you're standing still, you're getting cold. Your character's not building up any heat. Stay moving best you can. If you find that you're getting really, really cold, you can actually you can walk in place on stuff like this. So this is still generating heat, and you know it's good. So, but that's kind of cheesy. If you don't like that, then just get warm with like things like antique stoves, campfires. If my cryo winter run, I did it's about knowing the area and then from there kind of making the best calls for where you are. Zombies are the one that I would suggest working on the combat then. Go into wave accumulator and with a build that you like and just like kill zombies for a while. If the zombies are the thing that's clapping you. But yeah, so that's what I would suggest. Wave Accumulator is really good at improving your combat skills. That, or just run a game. Just keep running the games until eventually you hit that solid point where you're comfortable in the combat and nothing really irking you anymore. It just takes a little practice and a little time. Pants, socks, tank top. Meta event in my ear. Like, see, right now, I would take this ranger outfit. Actually, I might actually keep the ranger pants because they're intact, aren't they? No, they're not. I might actually still keep the ranger shirt, though. The ranger shirt's not that great. It's but I like it aesthetically. You don't know why? It's because your character's cold. Your character is cold and their muscles are freezing up. That's why their attack speed is so slow. So, you know. Ranger jacket. Next sweater. 3 socks. T-shirt. Tank top. But yeah, it's just takes practice. Eventually you'll get there. We are still early in the playthrough, so throw you on my back, get a rest in, and then we will start fishing because I need food. And then we'll start killing zombies in hopes of finding a screwdriver. But yeah, it's one of those things that, yes, the cold does suck for lowering your attack speed. It's one of the reasons why I went... So I survived a year on Cryo Winter on its coldest setting with constant storms. And I can tell you right now, it's the attack speed that really hampers you for the most part. So you definitely stay warm. And only fight the zombies if you're like, if you see cold noodles, run away. Don't fight the zombies with cold noodles. That sucks. It's no fun. The cold noodle's one of the worst ones in the game for, like, one of. Tiredness is bad too, and exertion. And if you combine all three, oh, your character doesn't... you could be a max level character and your character does nothing. Character's super weak. something? I was gonna say. Maybe a forage build? Or whatever you feel is best and most comfortable for you. How is my cooking anyways? Negative. Alright, so we want to add all the twigs for another 2 hours. And light the fire. Since it swings all so fast. So in my opinion, and this is my opinion, so it's not everybody's will agree with me here. The lumberjack is one of the best classes to play on Cryo Winter. And the reason why I think that is because you start with a bonus and you're able to get your attack speed going very quickly. Yes, spear will build you will get you, if you can build spear up, then it'd be amazing. But takes a very long time to build spear up. And as a result, the axes are going to be more useful. Also, 2 birds, 1 stone, you're going to be chopping a lot of wood. So might as well be already using the weapon that you're chopping woods with, right? So it's so I would go a forage style build like you're thinking, but go lumberjack so that you can get your axes up really quickly, and then from there you'll be set. The stone axe is almost equivalent to the spear, especially if you have like lumberjack's attack speed bonus from the start. It's huge. It's a huge attack speed bonus. But yeah, that's what I would suggest. Look, I'm part of Gen 2. I'm eating bait fish. You live on in my heart, Gen 2. Same for you, Gen 1. Gen 3, we didn't get to know each other either. I will remember you. Yeah, we're gonna be sad. That sucks. At least for the first little while. I don't have a bottle for the water either. That means we're just gonna have to deal. We lucked out on this though. Alright. So something that I want to do is... Well, first I want to grab that roll of money because I want to bring it inside. I want you... And if I can find means like to a plank... I need a plank, which means I need a screwdriver from the zombies. So yes, lumberjack does give you a slight boost to foraging. If you want my honest opinion on a build for that, I did a cryo winter run where I did like what was it? I think I was what was I? I was a hiker, I think, hiker with lumberjack, and I balanced it out so that it would be fairly good. It was comfortable. I need to check on something, so 2 seconds. Okay. Let's see. I need I need to run back and get that hammer in my hands. Then I need to have an in-game nap, and then we need to... Why you guys gotta follow me? Granny? No, okay. I need you to be on a zombie. Yeah, lumberjacks are really good. It's not the only way to play, obviously. You can do lots of different builds. Like there's tons of ways to go about it. There's no real limitation with Zomboid. That's one of the best parts about it. Is you can kind of... The limitations are your imagination and then how you approach things. And I mean, I guess the mechanics to a degree, but it's like... There's a lot of room for improvement. Okay, so I'm gonna put this stack of money inside so that we have our money and we're ready to like I'm ready to buy things from ZBay, but I can't we can't afford it yet because we need a generator, we need a computer, and then we also need but we'll get those things together eventually. And then it's gonna seem like this run is going super good, which is great. I think it'll be cool. Let's put the money away for right now. I can't disassemble a door, but I can disassemble this bed, right? No, I can't. What can I disassemble with you? I can't remember. Table? Table. Yes, I got a plank. How do I make that thingy again? I need level 2 carpentry. Damn it. What level's my carpentry now? I mean, but we have a plank now, so that's good enough. Put you there. I can't use you at the moment. Get a nap in. We can get another plank before Carpentry 4, right? Or Carpentry 2, I mean. If that's the case, then can I... Wait, what? I didn't know I could reach the door from where I was standing. Okay, so I want to rip your clothing. Can I make a bowl? Forget what is required to make a bowl. Empty bowl. Is it not? Oh, here we go. Make wooden bowl. It requires 2. 2 planks. Okay. Which means that I need something else I can take apart. You. Hello. How are you? Oh, I just need a hammer, so I'll go grab the hammer back. With luck, we'll be able to make a bowl, and with said bowl, I'll be able to make a little happiness happen. How's the wall going? So unfortunately, the server is going to be wrapping up soon. Like, it's not soon, but like eventually. So I did a little finale thing. If you want to go watch it, you can. Or you can. I'm sure Lamprey's probably he's talked about it. It's been rippling throughout the Discord a little bit. I don't know if he's gonna do another thing on it or whatever, but it is what it is. So we're getting ready to move on. At least that's how I see it. Make a bowl. Yes, I have a bowl. This is important. For a few reasons.
You're amazing.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate. Was it only meant to be a month? I mean, it's one of those things. Multiplayer is just like that sometimes. There are a few multiplayer servers out there that last for a very, very long time, but it depends on the multiplayer server. It depends on the type, the player base, and like the server was Lamprey was a one admin by himself, and he was getting stressed and you know he was having issues because people kept messaging him. So, and as well as a bunch of other things that I mentioned throughout it's like a 40-minute base tour and then my final thoughts. And so it's all summarized there in that little that thing. Yeah, feel free. Absolutely. That's why I made it in the first place it was also my final gift to the server as well as my closure for it. So I'm at peace with the server already. There was a moment though during it that I needed a second. So, because I mean I had fun on the server and I'm gonna miss it, but at the same time I know that things need to move forward. So we can't just sit and dwell on it. We are, but yeah, I had a fun time. Oh yeah, PZ's the same way. It's about acceptance and moving on. So yeah, it's the same kind of idea. But yeah, I go into it a little bit, but then again, it's also things that I don't know 100% about, which is what I say in the video. If I get any information wrong, I apologize, but it's the information that I'm going with and how I've perceived it. So it's my perspective view. So... My character really wants to go out that way. There we go. There we go. Can you do me a solid and just fall over? I already shouted by accident. I don't need your nonsense. Well played, by the way, on the jump scare. Well, it's not just the video. I highlighted the entirety of the collection, and so everybody can watch the whole thing if they want, from start to finish from my perspective. So, feel free. It's there because that's, you know, it was our time on the blood drive, or at least it was my catalog time on the blood drive, as well as some of my time AFK and a bunch of other stuff. I would assume that nobody's gonna really watch the whole thing, but it's it's quite a lot. Okay, I'm gonna take these corpses out of here. Have a good sleep. I'm looking forward to that corpse drag animation. I should find the other version of that corpse, visible corpses, and because it got removed from the workshop briefly, and I don't know. Oh, absolutely. You have yourself a good one. No worries. Get some sleep. I'll be around still. Yeah, it's the Blood Drive archive. The whole collection's there, so people can watch. Because I was having trouble putting it on YouTube, so I have the whole collection there. And eventually, maybe I'll turn it over to YouTube, and throw it into the archive when I have time. But I didn't have very much time to sort it out. So I just was like, when it wasn't working several times, I was just like, okay, well, fine. If you're not gonna work for me, I will figure something out. The blood drive bank? No, it's like, I don't know. It was fun, though. I liked playing on the server. The server was like a blast. If I get the opportunity to do it again, I'll do it again. But it's been fun. So, and I enjoyed it. Blood Drive Bank? I mean, yeah, that is a good name idea. But, yeah. I want to... I guess we'll do it with the spear in our hand. I don't intend to use the spear as a weapon, though, right now. I'm gonna kill these 3 zombies. Curse you being weak. I just realized my character's an electrician, so leveling to 10, level 10 electrical is going to be amazing. I don't normally get a bonus in electrical, so it's like, I can't wait. Take apart these watches. After we get the book, of course, which won't be hard because we can order books from ZBay. We can order everything from ZBay. Weapons, books, so long as I have the money to pay. But that's once we have power, once we have the ability to get to that point. So it's not an immediate process, it's more of a... once we're there. I wonder what's stopping that. It's not me. Jeez. This is without the winter debuff. It's causing my encumbrance. I was being crushed by a watch. I want to keep fishing, but at the same time I know that I should eat this food that's here first. So we're gonna light up, and while it's cooking we'll try to catch more, but... Look at our strength. We have a strength of 3. I'm being crushed by the handful of items that are on my person. Yeah, I'm being crushed by a watch. The money actually has encumbrance, a slight encumbrance, and that's actually causing my character to get tired. This bowl. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like I shoved a bowl and a pair of scissors in my pocket, but it's like, come on. I'm being crushed by a bowl, a pair of scissors, a little bit of money. Can't lift the money. It's too heavy. Oh, I need to slice this into fillets, which actually means... Oh no, it's cooked. Okay, solid. I want to gain happiness, so we're doing this one fillet at a time. Because I don't want to deal with an unhappiness bonus. Um, it kind of would be a good idea to learn this now. I don't know if the bowl can be heated in the fire, but I'll try it. I broke the... That sucks. Thankfully, there's more bushes to remove. Shouldn't have put it out. I was gonna test this anyways, but it happens. Interesting. So it does work. You can heat the bowl up. There's not much water in the bowl, but you can heat it up. Solid. It's a really, really tiny water container. Separate the socks. I'm just gonna bring these back inside the house. Oops. Okay. Do I have wakeful? I don't. Okay. Hmm. I thought we were more tired than that. Mm. There we go. Take the clothes from these zombies, increase the fire. Sure enough. I think it's cool that you can separate the socks. It is kind of neat. You like wear a left sock and a right sock if you want to. You can also mismatch your socks if you want to. That's funny. That's it. I'm only gonna wear socks that don't match from now on. I wish I had a bottle to put this stuff in. We're going to start prepping the loot and attack stuff here in a sec. But we don't actually need to make we're using this as the water bottle for now, and I'm just going to eat this stuff static. How's our weight doing? Hopefully this is enough to bring it back up a little. I can't eat anymore. Yeah, it is. Cool. We're starting to gain weight again. Use Zambi. It's gonna grab this because it makes me think of Lightning Kuno. I'm gonna put it here. We'll move the, actually, we can put it here. Just for now, until we have a place for it. Ooh, money. Got a Mr. Krabs skin or something. A little too much, right? No, just the right amount. Wrong. Too many. See, because this one's going to come directly to me. Those other ones are going to kind of go in that direction. Push one down. Ooh, a lighter. That's nice. Plaid shirt. If we could get a screwdriver, that would be nice too. How much weight am I carrying now? Ooh, we got a credit card. Hell yeah. I knew it would happen eventually. So the credit card is actually an item that we need. So I need to favorite this and keep it on me. Those are 2 broken boots. But it lets us access our bank account. So that's it. We just we can access our bank account now. Of course, we have to deposit money into the bank account in order to actually I need another bowl if I can have another bowl. So we're gonna need, like, I don't need it right now, but I also should get a mask. If I, as soon as I can find a mask, I need a mask. Because corpse it is set to high, but I have working masks, so no susceptibility, so that's kind of nice. Not gonna die just because I'm standing near them. Because I mean that's a cool idea for a challenge. It's not exactly for me right now. Let's see. Does the card encumber me too? I mean, a little bit. It's 0.1. That's like quite a bit of encumbrance there. That's one less thing that I can carry, for sure. Just want to quickly rip some of these up, so that we can have some nice clean rags to work with. It's not like we're ever going to run out, it's just I'd rather have clean rags than the dirty rags. Let's make absolutely sure that these things are not going to go off, because I don't want them going off right now. I'm just collecting them so that later, once we have the book, I can start taking them apart really, like, in mass. Although in theory, I could probably buy more watches, right? But that's trading away money that I could have for... Yeah, it's probably a bad call. When I could get, like, better things for the money. Like electrical wire and the scrap and stuff, to level my skills up that way. That's the cool thing, is once we get into the actual ZBay part of it, we'll be able to level our character very quickly, and then it becomes a matter of taking on the zombies with and then, well, doing the challenge. We're actually starting to get down the road a bit, which is kind of nice. Ooh, ruby earrings. I'm totally gonna wear those. Alright. I want to... Well, I mean, I guess we could buy jewelry and stuff later. Can I make a mask? Is that a possibility? It doesn't look like it. Working mask adds a cloth mask, doesn't it? That you can make? What's it called? Can it just be called cloth mask? It's in tailoring? Some upgrades things. Surgical mask? Maybe. Surgical. No. Oh well, it's not something I need to concern myself with, because eventually we'll bump into a zombie that's wearing a bandana, but it's just... It'd be nice to pick it up at some point. I want to get some more clear done, so we'll keep doing this. Ooh, that's the screwdriver I need. So they're gonna stop here because they lost sight of me. Oh, I guess they stopped a bit earlier because they were climbing over the fence. I think all 5 of them would come. Who we can deal with. Right. I mean, okay. The one sucky part about this is there's so many corpses there now that there's corpse sickness buildup if I go outside. And I don't have a mask yet, so we gotta be careful. Thankfully, there's not enough corpses over here to build it up. You just learned about desync the hard way? That sounds awful. But at least you learned, and that's what matters. Look, there's a backpack. I like these backpacks. They're really cool. Nothing over that way for a while. Good. And then I want the same for the other way. So you guys are almost done then. You're trying to finish it off. I know there's no chance in pushing all the way to the river unless, like, if all of Gen 1 jumped on together, we would be able to do it. But it's difficult because a lot of Gen 1 is tapped, right? So, before the server closes. Yeah, you guys are semi close to the area. Also, if you haven't seen the like, I did a once around and also gave final thoughts. Okay, just making sure because I'm telling people in the stream, but I don't want to post it everywhere because that's I kind of yeah. Didn't want to be like the I wanted to let folks know what but at the same time I don't want to, you know, it's I let folks know as they come through. But it was a fun experience. I did very much enjoy. Oh yeah, that's sort of similar. Like, I mean, kind of. I know that feeling. Yeah, it was really, really cool. You don't think you'll like normal multiplayer now? Well, the thing is you'll go into a normal multiplayer game. Just be careful of Superman syndrome, because you're gonna go into there and it's gonna be like you're gonna be like I don't know, any anime protagonist. You will show up and everything will die around you. Congratulations. Normal multiplayer is, but you can go in there to play with friends and stuff still, and it'll be fun. It's just, yeah, you're gonna be like, I have everything. I don't need anything. I can take down whatever I want, and then you'll walk into like areas and just wipe them out. I did the same kind of thing a little while ago back. So I was playing. Elm invited me to his multiplayer server, right? And Elm and his friends, were playing on a low level cryo winter server, which was fun. But it's vanilla and a cryo winter. That's it. It was like apocalypse loot settings, or maybe a little bit worse than apocalypse, but still like, you know, and sort of. I think it was like maybe times two, times three pop. I'll put it this way. I walked into the prison And I wiped the entire prison out in under an hour. With a character that had no strength. No strength, no fitness. Didn't need it. Walked into the armory, shot a bunch of the zombies, and then that's it. I finished the rest off, and it was done. Because a lot of them were punched up on the windows, but it was just... It was my first clear of the Rosewood prison. Because I'd never cleared it before. So I was like, I'm going to Rosewood. Because I'd already spent a bunch of time killing Muldraw. So Muldraw's main strip didn't have anything left. So I was like, okay, well, where do I go now? So I drove a car to Rosewood, set up a little bit, or no, took a little food from the Gigamart, because I was going to set up in the Gigamart. And then decided I didn't need to do that, and just went straight to the prison. And it was a nice clear. Nice, simple clear. And I had fun. That's the thing, is I had fun. Why? Because what I did on that server was I killed a bunch of zombies and I pushed up the kill count, and I sent screenshots to Elm. I'm like, okay, your turn. And then I was trying to push their kill numbers up a little bit. And it worked. Elm was trying to race me for a while. Until I think I dropped 1,000 and he's like, okay, no, I'm good for now. Because it's fun racing, folks. It would have been fun to race Lamprey, but I see, the thing is I would want to be in Europe in order to do that so that it's a little bit more fair, but at the same time, he'd kick my ass. Lamprey's way faster at killing zombies than I am. But it still would be fun. Let's eat you and chop, chop, eat. But yeah, normal can be fun with the right people. Same for like normal vanilla apocalypse can be fun with the right people. Like, especially if you've got someone who's brand new, right? Oh, you might have missed a part of my story. Sorry. There's not much I can do about the ads. My bad. For those that don't know how to deal with ads, there you go. Those are the ways to deal with ads. You can find a working ad blocker, you can get Twitch Turbo, you can subscribe, or you can patiently wait for them to be over. Those are the options. I let people know, because some people don't know. But yeah, it does depend, because Twitch does go above and beyond to try and make sure that those app defense programs don't work. Why? Because they like money, and the people that do the ads pay for stuff for them. So, you know, they like money. They're a business. It's still not as bad as when I was a kid. When I was a kid, there was cartoon, like, you know, you'd have ads for every half an hour of TV. You would have at least 10 minutes of ads. So for your 20-minute show, you would have 10 minutes of ads. Here on Twitch, it's 3 minutes of ads for every hour. So if you were to cut that in half, it's 1.5 minute for every 30 minutes, which is a lot less than we had to deal with. And we were happy back then with that, which, you know, that's how it goes. Times change. Everything's different. 'Tis how it goes. Yeah. See, those things though, they get found out by the people, because the ad defense team is better than the support squad. No offense to Twitch meant, it's just how it is. It's a business, so but their ad defense team is really, really smart and really, really good and gets things done. So You kind of gotta admire them for how good they are. Okay. So, can I turn you, like... No, I can't. So just leave it like this when I go outside. Wait till they spawn. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's clear. Like for example, when I was doing that gas station push, it was clear. It was actually really clear because Noodles and Grand and Weregoat and a bunch of other folks were clearing it. They were solidly clearing it, so which was good. But in saying that, you got to make sure it's clear. I was always skeptical, and I mean, I disconnected in the danger zone only once, if I remember right. It's just bothering me. I only have an hour to fish, but it's okay. We have a little bit of leftover. Why do I put the campfire on the water? It's a protection measure. I can't walk on the water, so I can't walk in the fire. I don't want to walk in the fire. So the way I protect myself from the fire is I put it in a space that's safe. Also, when I'm working around the fire, that's in the open. Let's say the fire was over here, and let's say I couldn't put it in the water through some arbitrary reason, right? I use the walk to command. So my walk to is set to T, but you can set it to whatever you want. But I will use the walk to because you can't catch yourself on fire if you're not on the campfire tile. So you just make sure you're absolutely not on the campfire tile by using walk to. Just don't walk your character like let's say the fire's here. Don't click here and then walk through it. No, you make sure your character's away from it and that you're like really careful around the fire. I've never died in a fire like this. I have, however, died in the CDDA fire more than anybody could really guess. Like a lot. Lots of deaths in that fire. Can't say it wasn't fun, though. It was totally fun. But yeah, there's a lot of little things in Project Zomboid that are like that, so you can figure them out over time. What works, what doesn't work, what you're comfortable with. What you feel is like cheesy, because some people may see this as cheesy to be able to put it up on the put the fire on the water. In my opinion, my character mounds it up first to make it so that you can do that. So, but that, like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's whatever you think is best, right? It's a sandbox. Play it the way you want to play it. If you think it's cheesy, then it's cheesy. If you don't, then you don't. Like, I mean, I don't care about that much but I obviously care about it enough to do it. So, but there's some folks that get up in arms about how you're playing. Oh, you're not playing my way. Blah blah blah. It's a sandbox. Do whatever you want. Like for example, this run. I'm doing a fun run where I get to have access to a bunch of mods and like I'm looking forward to doing the arrow stuff. I need to try it because I haven't yet. But in order to do that, I need a bottle, don't I? To make plastic fletching. I also like a bottle just to put water in. Hello. Using a sack of soil, yeah, kind of, but you can also build a bridge just using wood and like building floor out. But be warned, if you do that and then you try to remove the floor, you're not getting the water back. Not unless you have a mod that lets you make water tiles. Because it replaces it with dirt. Yes, I love seeing a hand fork. Well, that means that I'm never gonna starve to death now. I will starve to death by calorie count, but no longer by hunger. Because absolute worst case scenario, we can always do the worm diet, which is not something I like to do, but it is an option. So there's some more of you over there. Yep, that's true. You'll start taking damage at 34. You can kind of still survive at 35 down arrow, but it's not like you're dancing a line that you don't need to be dancing. Usually. You seen me for some reason. I'm loving this normal hearing stuff right now. Currently, they have normal hearing. I am gonna kick it up eventually, but it's just for the start. I just wanted something for fun, for like chill, relax, and don't worry about things so much. That's another reason why I wanted to do a Riverside start, is because it's relaxing. Even on time 16, it's like relaxing. Of course you become a crawler. Can you stop? Nope. Come on. Crawlers. I need to rest my character, and we're gonna put this school bag over here for a moment. Okay, good to go. How much stamina am I have? I've got level 1 strength now. We're about a little ways into getting towards level 2 and level 1 fitness. You can't do the opposite in the game, by the way. The opposite doesn't exist. You can't get so overweight that you take damage. The worst part about being obese, though, is fall damage. And also the lack of being able to vault and stuff. Or, well, you can still vault. I think you can still vault stuff. Very underweight that struggles. No, being obese struggles too. Money, 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 money. Hopefully we find another screwdriver. Because if we can find some more screwdrivers, I'd be very keen. Screwdrivers are amazing short blades early on. Money, 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 money. Sorry about the panning. I just don't see any zombies at all. That's awesome. That means that when the helicopter arrives, we'll see about the zombies in our area, but then we can start pushing towards the next house and stuff, which will be good. We'll continue to get our weight up, because that's important. Yeah, that's great. Just good, Meta. You do you. We'll get some rest in and then go the other way. Okay, let's go the other way. No offense to sprinting, but I'm going to take it off the configuration because I don't need it up there. Sprinting's not needed. Nimble's important, so I'll keep that there. Weapons are good. Maintenance is not really something I care about right now. Yeah, everything else I don't mind being on there. Yeah, everything else can stay. Just sprinting doesn't... I don't care about sprinting. Yes, it lets you go a little bit faster, but it's like, eh. So? In saying that, I would still take Runner. Runner's good, but I guess I didn't take it this time. Gets your sprinting up a little faster. It is good to go faster, it's just... Hi, Vitez. Hopefully you're having a good morning. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. There we go. I've started a new run. It is really interesting. Kind of. It's interesting for me. I've got a bunch of commands. Exclamation point run if you want to know the sort of the lore behind the run, which is kind of neat. It's a ZBay reconstruction project, essentially. Restoration of the Gigamarts. Getting yelled at? Oh, geez. Hopefully it's not too bad. I think it's just like something that's like getting yelled at, but chill getting yelled at. If those are some sweet shorts. Oh, they got a hole in them. I still might repair these shorts, though. They're neat. Authentic Z has some really cool clothing items. This backpack's amazing. Like, there's so many cool clothing items. Soul Filches as well seems to have a lot of neat stuff to it. So, hopefully your day gets better, by the way, Vitez. Hopefully. I like those. Those are nice. Okay, so we'll leave you there. Just gonna quickly deposit the watches. And the money. There we are, we're making a money bundle. What does the money bundle look like? Oh, look at that. It's like a stack of bills. 50. They're up to 52. I can already buy some stuff from ZBay, probably. I don't know how much I can buy, but I can buy something once we get the computer and the generator and all the things that we need to. The stars just need to align, and we can get things going. Okay, so we'll probably head down this way actually, but I just wanted to make sure that we're not getting flanked by like an army. It seems like we're good. Okay, so I'm gonna head back up this way, then we're gonna start foraging. Actually, I can start foraging now. Because I need to find more chipstones, as well as we need to find some other stuff. We could get a cooking pot early. Yeah, alternatively, if we get a generator, I'll start clearing towards that radio station. We'll go and take the radio station over, and then all it takes is getting a little bit of fuel. Just enough fuel to power the generator for a short while. And then we can maybe buy fuel? I don't know how much fuel costs, but... And then it begins. The restoration project begins. We'll see. I know that the ZBay is kind of it's got some balance to it, but some things are not balanced. Like, we'll see. At the end of the day, it's interesting because it's like I know for sure the cars though are in the hundreds of thousands, which means that and you've seen how much money that we've gathered so far. How many kills do we have? We're at 118 and we've gained about $55. So it's like a 50% of the time I'm getting money is what it seems like. So, and 50% of the time I'm not. That's kind of interesting. I do like that it's like that. That's good. That's somewhat balanced, kind of. And in order to get more, but that's if we want a vehicle. Driving around on times, I don't think it will actually like matter to have a vehicle. Because driving around on time 16 10 years later ain't happening. I don't think. Maybe. We might get lucky. Oh, no. Right, the socks. So we have left sock, right sock. Ooh, I want to keep this polo neck sweater. much does money give? Money's 5 minutes on the fire, which is amusing to me. I can burn the money if I want to. Not that I would want to, but I can. Eat you. Saw. Hey, come. Put up. Alright, so we'll wait for that and then we'll head out. Money. You can come cook that fish later. We've got fish that we can eat already, so. Tisn't a priority to eat that fish. I also have water in my bag, so we're good for now, anyways. Most of the zombies in this section should be done, ish, like kind of, I don't know. I'm gonna bring one of those chairs over here. We are tired. Oops, sit on the ground, close you. We're not building anything yet, but eventually. It is in the cards. Let's unequip you and put you here. I think there's a good spot. Carry on. Ooh, perfect. Oh, within one to kill. Nice. What's the condition on my shoes? We're at half condition on my shoes. They're rare when you have to pay attention to your shoes. Because that's what I'm using to kill the zombies right now. So it's unfortunate, but it is something that we need to pay attention to. Good. Four there. These two will continue to follow me. That one seen me? No, didn't see me. Oh, that one has an axe. Nice. That'll make things a little bit easier. You hate to see it. Still gonna bring all three of you, huh? I don't think I can wield this. We'll see. It's on my back fine. Question is, do I want to be using this as a weapon or do I want to be using this as a tool? One of those rare... I don't know. I don't have very much axe skill, so it doesn't really benefit me, but it would build my maintenance. But it builds my maintenance as a tool to chop wood too. It's like hit or miss. I'm gonna use it as a weapon. And alternatively to cut open that garage if it's closed. It's a garage, right? I think so. We'll see. There may be other weapons available as well. Guess I'll take a kitchen knife. And your money, please. Thank you. At this rate, I should... Yeah, we're still going down on condition on my boots. I think. I'm pretty sure. Are you yelling? Am I yelling, actually? Is my microphone's gain too high? Oh, why are we yelling at you? Oh, Vitez. But I don't know why Vitez was getting yelled at. I hope it wasn't anything too negative, and then it was just like a, hey, be safe kind of yelling, you know? Come on out of there.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate. Ah, they didn't have a hole. All right. Ooh, gas potential. Okay, can I bring you guys back up here? Oh. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, yeah, attack canceled by accident. Not really necessary. Kind of like overkill. The zombie was on their own. I got arrested. Was why did you barricade the kitchen door and door to the kitchen? Food was still available? Although they can't yell at you for that. If you're the one who's in charge of the food in Gen 2, like that, and you know there's food still available, and you barricaded the door to the kitchen because you people are bothering you, no offense, but people who are bothering you, they should step off, because you're providing food for more than just them. So those folks need to calm it down. That's dumb. As someone who was working in the kitchen, I barricaded the door one time because I had too many people during a rush hour. Same thing. It was we had like 30 people on the server, and I had to feed them. Sparrows was working. Zoe wasn't around. It was just me by myself during a rush. So I need to focus. And I had people putting things in the oven that said bleach on their on their thing, even though it didn't actually have bleach. It was just renamed. But it's that. And then also, I had people taking water out of my pots while I was trying to cook the soups. And that's what got that whole, people leaving us alone kind of mentality came about, was because of that whole scenario. people making bandages in their, like, cleaning bandages, which is necessary. I understand it. You need to do it because we have disinfect or die on the server. It's very important to have clean bandages, but at the same time, it was like, come on now, you guys are getting like in the way and crimping my my ability to produce. So it was very frustrating on that front. No. I need to check these bodies again after, but for right now I need to back off. Which is fine. It's encumbered. Why? But yeah, it happens. That's dumb that they're trying to argue you though, and when it's your and like it's different if it's another kitchen like person who's from the kitchen trying to get in there. Like if it was someone else who's from the kitchen, but they're not in the right if they're not from the kitchen. It's about setting up rules. They don't need to be like if there's an active chef, it's actually not worth them cooking their own meals. Just saying, because like when when there's an active cook on the server, they get bonuses for their food. So see here, based on what level of cooking they have, all the way up to 67 more calories, proteins, carbs, etc. So if you're burning calories, which most people are, it's better to have the level 10 cook for you than have someone else do it, like, or do it yourself. Plus, why waste your time on making the meal? You know, you can be going and doing other stuff. Just eat the meal and go do other stuff. Just inefficiency all around. Yeah, but that stuff was mild complaints. Mild complaints. Little things. Don't matter too much. I'm like, you know. Oh, is this happening on like the server today? Like in the, I don't know. One second. There we go. But yeah, that does happen sometimes, is you get somebody who's doing stuff like that. It is a little bit annoying. It's just a junk item. But yeah, sorry to hear that Gen 2 is having some problems. We had similar problems at one point in time with Bimble and someone else. I don't know who, but there was someone that was like, that nicked Bimble's crowbar at one point. Or something, I'm not sure. But we had a few of those instances where there was a little bit of drama. I need to head back to do fishing. But I am having fun. We are pushing this quite well, I feel. Yes, indeed. We're getting some stuff done. Mm-hmm. I'll bring back the fork as well, if I can. Just in case there are zombies in between me and the path, I probably should rest here, but because I've encumbered, I don't really want to. So we'll just walk back and hope. Look at that. We got quite a few things. Okay, we can leave that stone knife in the fire now. And as for money, a lot more. I just want to get rid of that. So yeah, just put that there for now. Oh, I forgot the spear. I need the spear. So we'll be able to put the stone knife in the fire, and from now on the stone knife is going to be utilized to cut fish, and that alone. I don't have to worry too much about that anymore. This can go over here. take the nails out of there and put them over here. No. We'll take you. It's because we're going to need the nails. I kind of want them in their own space, but I don't really have a space for them right now. Alright, let's head over to the fishing spot. We'll fish for a bit, and then we'll head back to... Well, I need to keep pushing these areas for right now. That's the plan at the moment. If we could luck out and get another generator, that would be so swell. I kind of threw away that run that had the generator. And then I have to somehow lug the generator all the way over to the... So in this particular playthrough, I have one of those, kind of. I think there's a dolly that you can use. Because I've got, one second, where is it? How do I... like this. I think there's a dolly. One second. What would it be called? It's part of Filch's building. Is it not called a dolly? What is it called? It's a thing that has two wheels and lets you move big things. I thought it was called a dolly. Would have to search through 4,800 items to find it. I don't really want to do that. Maybe it's called a cart? No. Barrow? No. It's frustrating. I don't know. It's part of Filch's building though, so the reason why I installed these mods was because I want to try them out. Yeah, it's like some kind of... It looks like a dolly in the picture. I don't know another word for that. Cart, but that's it. Cart. Wheelie mover? I don't know. Give up. Not my area of expertise. We're gonna need another one of those. Wow, we were so thirsty, we drank both. But yeah, there's some kind of thing with filters that lets you do that. There's quite a lot of mods though that I added that would that I've just been trying out. but I want to see how they are. Morning. A hand truck. Ooh, that's a good one. Yes, you are right. You found it. This thing. It's like, yeah, there's a blue one and a red one. They're neat. Yeah, that's it. You did it. You figured it out. Either that or you Googled it. One of the two. Because I was too lazy to do that. I wasn't Googling anything. Not right now. I'm busy trying to play. And it's not something I have access to right this second, so I don't need it to think about it. But I appreciate that you did. I'm very appreciative that you thought about it. And you were like, I'm going to figure this out. And then you figured it out. Okay, we're gonna fish until the spear's gonna break here in a second, but that's okay because we can make another one because we've got this. Oh, you did Google it. Okay. Well, still, I respect you anyways because you Googled it. You took the time to answer my question, which I can only just appreciate, you know? Because I couldn't think of another word for it. If that was a crossword puzzle, I would be screwed. Dang, this is a day and a half, isn't it? Do I want to cook these now or do I want to cook them later? I have a half a bowl of water plus a bowl of water here. We're good. We don't need to... I thought for sure this spear was going to break. And it didn't. We'll break the bread knife. Yeah. Do appreciate you. Forge or fog is just pain. I'm tempted to turn it like if it wasn't so hampering on its like and that's and it did like it does cause issues like I would shut it off. But it does cause issues, and that's why it stays on, is because it causes issues. Its visual clarity is more difficult, and as a result, and it's not fun to be in. It's cool aesthetically, though. I like it for that purpose, but it's like, it's my eyes. All right, so far we're sitting at about nearly $100, so which is nice. $100. So that when we finally do get to ZBay, we'll actually be able to buy something, probably. The first thing I want to buy is fuel. I want to buy a gas can. Then the next thing I want to buy is seeds to plant. Ah, but wait, it's there. I'm gonna need. Can we make a well? Is a well makeable? I thought I turned that on, but I don't know. Yeah, water well here. Requires level 4 carpentry. and a bucket and nails. I mean, once we get some, we'll be able to do some carpentry fairly quickly. It's not that expensive. Level 4 carpentry is fairly simple. We'll be able to fly through through levels as soon as we get ZBay active.
You are amazing.
Thank you very much for your follow, by the way. Do appreciate it. Well, there goes the bread knife. Need to rest in. Yeah. Oh. You're raiding me. I have anonymous follows, so if people want to lurk, then they're more than capable of doing so with it and then being able to follow. But I do appreciate the raid. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hello. I'm already following you. Because I seen you were playing PZ. And having a blast by the seam of it. Hopefully you're having a good day. I am having a good day. Just one sec. I'll do the intro-y thingy. The current adventure is doing this run right here, which is it's ZBay Restoration Project. So essentially it's a 10-year run in the future where the Nox virus has been contained to Kentucky. It didn't spread all around the world in my lore in this particular run. And the Gigamart company has contacted ZBay to repair their businesses. So we have to go back into Kentucky and we have to contact ZBay first. And then we have to save up and start restoration. So we'll be starting restoration as soon as I contact ZBay, which requires me to power a computer, a desktop computer in the game, to which then we can start buying items from ZBay because, well, I mean, the rest of the world's fine. Nox is not doing so good and Kentucky's not doing so good, but I mean, we're here and hopefully we can succeed. Anyways, let's continue. Hopefully that gives a good summary. Sometimes I'm better at the summary than other times. It just depends. But yeah, it's nice to meet you, see you, and it's good. Pachos. I am in the process of currently suffering crazy thick fog. If you're curious about the other stuff in the run, like the settings, the traits, the mods I'm using, those are all commands as well that link to various things that can help someone else recreate this if they really want to. I warn you though, with ZBay, I get 1 money per zombie and it's not always guaranteed. So, which means, and some things on the ZBay store I know are worth at least 100k. So it's like, it's tough. It's tough to get enough money for it for sure. But some things are not 100k and we'll be able to start buying. Hopefully, I want to be able to do it before the end of today's stream. So that's the goal right now, is to get ZBay active before today's stream ends. So that people can see it. And then we can start working on the rest of stuff. But that's actually kind of a tall order, because it requires me to get a desktop computer and a generator and fuel for the generator. Which we had a generator on one of these runs. This is the 4th run. You're still super new. That's okay. Hopefully, if you've got any questions, I can try my best to answer. But if you'd like the magic to stay magic, feel free to just be mesmerized, I suppose. Because I know quite a lot about the game, but I don't know everything about the game. So, I know enough that I can kind of play it at high difficulties. But yeah, I don't want to spoil the game for you. If I want you to be able to enjoy it your own pace. You know, you don't have to. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Not backseating or spoiling. I will debunk one thing really quick though. The fog, unless you have a mod for it, does not affect the zombie sight. So they can see you just fine. Same as if it wasn't foggy. Just so that, because that's one that floats around the community sometimes. Case in point, those 5 that I left in the fog. But, yep, they can see at night and in fog. Yep. Time of day doesn't matter, weather doesn't matter, unless you have a mod that changes that. Which, I mean, there are mods that exist that do that. Common mantra in Project Zomboid is, there's a mod for that. But there's a handful of things there are no mods for. It just fringe things that I've wanted in the past. I'm like, I want that so bad, and it's like, sorry, there's no mod for it yet. Although there's been a mod added for some of the things I like. Like, for example, recently I found out that there is a new mod for if you're talking in your microphone, that the zombies can hear it. Proximity chat. Which would be cool to have. Like for a run, because like I mean, seen Lamprey playing with it, which was kind of neat. Let's let them come out of there. How goes the run? I mean, it's been going pretty good so far. We're getting progress done, sort of. Just need to take only a few of the zombies, not all of them, because I can't fight too many yet. My character's still 0-0, or well, not 0-0 anymore. Now she's 1-0, but she's almost there. She's getting there. A little bit more time in the on the grind, and she'll be able to fight. Yeah, this run is an interesting idea. I don't like that. Behind it, and I'm looking forward to enacting it as soon as I get the capability to do so. So part of the capability to do so is having a credit card, because that's going to be useful for depositing money later. And so far we've saved up about $100, which is not too bad. We're starting to get there. In saying that, though, it's taking us quite a bit of kills to do that. So there is a balancing factor in that. But as soon as that's done, like, I mean, we'll see how it goes. Because I don't know how fast I'm going to actually be able to produce money, even if I have the weapons. Which is why I'm going to probably implement Horde Knights, so that we can get more. Yes. That way it guarantees that we're going to kill a certain amount of zombies a day. And then what we'll do is, there is a cool feature in Authentic Z. Here, I'll show you. Where is it? Right here. Authentic Z lets you craft money into a stack of money. And when you do that, you're able to pull it out of like an area. So I can make a big bunch of stacks of money, right? So even if the zombies are bunched up, I'll still be able to pull the money out of them. Same as watches. So it's not too bad. There's a little bit of that, so that it's not going to be the worst in the world to pick up. It'll be exactly the same as doing watches. Let's put you on my belt. Because we're going to equip you, but I can't use you right now. Oh, money there. Yeah, this is going to be basically a very much a no loot really in the buildings, because what happens is we've got a mod that we're set to insanely rare, and then we've got a mod that makes the loot worse. So it's like we get maybe 1 or 2 items out of a building. It's pretty bad. But it's meant to lean us towards ZBay more. That's the whole point behind the run, is that I'm supposed to buy items. I'm not supposed to be looting as much. But if I happen to find an item, kudos. And then foraging and other such things from there. I absolutely love the light blue watch, by the way. It's amazing. I wonder if there's a green one. Because we're going to get the frog hat for sure at some point, but I have to earn the frog hat this time. So, which is more... Or I could buy it. Probably I could buy it. Wonder if I can buy it. There's a frog hat. Because of the mods I play with very frequently, I have a frog hat. It's the same one you see in my emotes as well as on my so like here this one, like that. See? Can't wait to see me rock it. I mean, it's really cute. I like it. Frogs are the best. It is factual. That is not opinion. Frogs are one of the species on Earth that has been around for longer than pretty much any other species. So, if we think that we've got longevity, we're losing in a battle to frogs right now. Given how sensitive they are too, like they're really sensitive to their environment. So they're playing life on hardcore mode and winning. Oh, there's a Beretta in there that's fresh. That's nice. Nothing in the trunk. Not too many zombies around here. We should be able to clean up real quick. But yeah, I'm also playing with some mods that make the game a little bit harder in terms of like I've got Disinfector Die as well as a few other mods that are like that, I think. I guess it's the loot mods that are really... And some mods make it more fun. given that I've played just mostly vanilla, it's gonna be nice to play mods for a bit. I am gonna go back to vanilla, especially when Build 42 comes out, but let me see how this run goes. Because I can't predict how well it's gonna go. Just a handful left over there, but hopefully they stay over there while I'm looting. Ooh, duffel. Is a duffel an upgrade to my current bag? I like this bag, but is a duffel an upgrade? Encumbrance 65. Thank you, do very much appreciate. Enjoy your aftercare. It's very much important. Oh, it's the same. Nice. Nice seeing you. Six. Okay. Kind of neat that he's got like a sign body. Alright, I'm gonna put your billboard over here. Oh geez, that was like what, 900 errors right there? 100 errors, dang. I was just gonna place it somewhere so that I could like get it later. I didn't realize it would cause like a million errors. Touching that was dangerous, apparently. Oh, it's okay though. The server closed? Well, it's not closed yet, Hibana. So you can go on and like have fun for a little while, unless it is closed now. But it's one of those things that I don't know. As far as I'm aware, it was gonna run its course, like it until this month is done, kind of thing, and then it closes. So, but yeah. So there, if you have stuff that you need to do, you should be able to still do it. I think. You can hop on there for a bit and just like grind out some kills or finish any little projects that you had, and then that's it, kind of thing, right? But in terms of projects for myself, I don't really have major projects on the build at the moment. Like, I mean, I could push for the gas station on the server, but I did have this run pre-made and was ready to start it, so I was like, do I want to keep pushing the gas station on the server and then it's going to close in a little while, or do I want to get a head start on this? And because I do have work going to be starting eventually here in the next couple like week or so, or during this week maybe. So I need to be on the interest. Yeah, can't hop on for a long while. I mean, that's fair. Everybody has busy lives sometimes. It happens. But yeah, you could do an exclamation point server if you want to watch me do like a final thoughts, and because it's the last episode of the collection that I made for the blood drive. Because I've got the whole collection there. It's 326 hours of my time on the blood drive. Of course, I've only was on the server for about 180 of that because of my own issues and AFK time. I mean, yeah, kind of. It's kind of long, but it was fun. I had fun. It was a blast. But yeah, here, alright, so there's not too many more of those zombies left there to take care of, so I can push these ones out of here after maybe having a rest on the chair. Kill you first. But yeah, so I did very much enjoy the server. It was an awesome experience. I'm looking forward to doing it again at some point in the future, or a collab or anything. Like, I mean, I do like that kind of stuff. It is fun. I heard what sounds like a zombie crawling out. Oops, I grabbed the wrong thing. I also should apologize to folks that I thought might like because I thought maybe there was going to be a Gen 4. Well, I mean, I didn't know, right? One of those things that I was unsure of and that I was hesitant about, but I suppose it was me in denial as well, thinking that Lamprey was only going on a break. Partial denial. Yeah, I agree. I just hope he did have fun. That's all. Like yeah, it was stressful, but the server itself was fun sometimes, at the very least. And that we just weren't a pain in the ass all the time. You know. Hello. Gotta love that fitness bonus. And I need to disengage, unfortunately. As much as I want to keep pushing, I know that I need to back off and eat. I'm actually losing weight again because I'm pushing too hard. Oh, you're holding. Oh, there's an axe there. Yes, please. Not you. We're gonna do fishing in the morning. This place is not fully secure, by the way. These can still kind of get in here. Can deal with water tomorrow. See you there. Let's see how much money we have. We can make 2 bundles right now. Bundle. Oops. Money, which mod is it? Oh, this one's from ZBay. So the whole premise of this run, like the whole idea behind it is that we sorry. It's right here that it's 10 years in the future. Nox has been contained. It's only in Kentucky, so that it's only here in Kentucky. And the Gigamart company contracted ZBay to repair their businesses. So and then we're here to do that as well as do some other stuff too. But later. The other stuff is later. But we need to contact ZBay. The way we do that is by collecting we need computer and then electricity. So a generator, and that's why we're an electrician, is because we can do the generators from start. And it sounds like an extract shooter. I mean, it's not extract. It's I live here now, but now we'll be contracted to do some stuff, which is kind of neat. I do like the idea that we're here to put something here, like bring something back, as opposed to, because I want to give partial credit to Beat and Buzzers, kind of, and Wick, because they both had ideas for runs where you have points of interest and you destroy, right? I was thinking I want the opposite of that. I want points of interest, but I want to bring something back. So I decided, well, okay, to bring something back, you got to build, right? So that's part of how this run came about. And then the other part was that Rhett showed me the ZBay mod, as well as I played with all these other mods that were fun on Lamprey's server. So it's like partial credit to those two as well. It's like that's what got this run going the way it is. It is a culmination of all of those things. And I think it's really cool. I'm very much looking forward to making it happen. There's quite a lot of things that are involved as well, like that make it a little bit harder. Like, for example, I did turn off the water tool tips, so I have to be careful with my water. Not too careful, but you know, it's a little bit careful. I turned off the aim outline as well, so no more aim outline, because I wanted it to be immersive, like even more so immersive than any other run I've ever had. So I was like, okay, well, we'll turn off the aim outline then. Yep, for ranged as well. No aim outline. However, there is advanced trajectory, so I still get a little crosshair. But that's all, I think. I don't exactly know how the mods work. I think that I still get a little circle above the zombies when I'm using bow and arrow. Which, yes, there is a bow and arrow mod as well. In order to make I need to be carpentry level 2 in order to make the bow. And then I can start doing archery, which is kind of neat. Because I haven't touched that mod since I was, like, before I ever streamed Zomboid. Was the last time I played with that mod. And I didn't really play with it, more so that I shot like 3 zombies and then I was done. Like, I didn't play that mode anymore. Because the old version of 10 years later used to give you a bunch of stuff when you foraged, like by removing the grass. So, you'll try the bow and arrow mod? It seems interesting. I think my favorite part of the mod isn't even the fact that it kills zombies. It's the fact that the arrows will get stuck in the zombie and it'd be like thunk. And then the zombie just keeps walking. And if you're really far away and you manage to hit a zombie, they don't notice and it's great. They just like keep walking. They're like it's hilarious. Alright, let's see. So I want to cook this, but I need... What to do that? I need... Another branch. But yeah, the bow and arrow mod, because bows are going to be added probably in build 42. I don't exactly know what's going to be added, what's not going to be added, because, well, I mean, it's up in the air, right? But, probably. They were mentioned in the crafting stuff, so maybe? But maybe not. Even if they aren't, it's okay because this mod exists, right? So, and the mods won't get that devastated by... Like, some will, but I figure most mod creators will just roll with it. I'm gonna leave one bowl empty because I need happiness back because I made myself unhappy. So let's undo that. That ZBay mod seems neat. It is really cool. I'm looking forward to actually playing with it here in a second. Like, by second, I mean when we get a generator over to the radio station, or alternatively, if I find a generator here, I'm gonna go to the radio station, pick up the computer, and then bring it here. Because I've been clearing this area. So, I don't see a reason to not have the computer over here. And then or alternatively, we could keep the computer in the radio station. It just depends on what we want to do. And there are other computers around the map, but this is just the closest one that I can see at the moment. I'm gonna need to get a new pair of shoes soon. Oh, I'm not marking this one down because this isn't a run where I care about the helicopter. It is annoying, but I don't care. I should go grab a flank of fish, though. Because it could compromise this area and I could need to retreat. So, if that is the case, I'd rather have fish on me that I can eat than be fishless. But yeah, it is kind of cool. I will give one piece of advice, though. Don't search the bar when it's empty, because it lags the shit out of the mod. Because I did some tests with it in the initial just to make sure that it was running properly and that I wasn't getting any major problems. And yeah, that's one of the things that I noticed. That is, if you use the search function without anything in it, or you go into something and you decide, oh, I don't want that, and then you go back, that can kind of lag the mod too. So you'll figure it out because it'll just make the screen really slow, and then from there you'll have to deal with it. The easiest way is just to slowly get your cursor over to the X and close the ZBay section so that it can reset. Do you to see me? Because the helicopter sound source is over there, not directly over me. So we should be able to kill these two. Should be able to kill these. If the helicopter comes back, then that sucks, but we should be okay for killing some of these. The helicopter's set to sometimes instead of often, so gives me more of a break from the helicopter. Oh, this water's not pure. Oh, the other water. Yeah, this water's poison. This water's not. I think this piecemeal, we should be able to clear this whole section. And then hopefully we'll get to that shed and there'll be a generator in there. Because it would be lovely to have that shed have a generator. And then we could actually start working on getting things. Oh, that's way too many. It's more manageable. Right. So kill this ranger and then we'll head back on the chair and sit for a sec. You thought about the Escape from Knox County one? That one is an interesting one as well. I've seen a few folks do it, the Escape one. Let's get arrested. Ooh, a pencil, nice. Alright, let's keep moving forward. Because there's a gun over here, but kill you first. Money, Remington watch. Lights. Alright. A little bit more rest in over here. Yeah, the helicopter can be worse than the zombies. It just depends where you are, what you're doing, how many zombies are around you, the escape routes that you have available, the population settings, the hearing settings of the zombies. There's a few things that just make it really... That and the whole not knowing initially. Like, unless, like, because right now, people know a lot more about the helicopter than they used to, but, like, a longer time ago, or if you just started, it can be one of those sounds that's like, oh, what's happening? I'm not even gonna bother picking up the letter opener. I like the helicopter. I think it's a neat part of the game that's really, really fun. I guess I don't need to eat that yet. Aw, you zombies filled in all over there. And here I had hopes that I would be able to push past you. Guess that's not entirely false. I totally can. It's just, it's going to take a lot longer than I thought it was. Oops. I grabbed long socks. That's right. Okay, I need to BRB for a second though. I use the washroom, so I'll BRB. I'm back. I made a tea as well, so let us continue. Oh, we're forced. Thanks. worry about pushing it tomorrow. Another 28 bucks, which is not too bad. More money. Head back. Hopefully we can get some fishing going. Go, perfect. Boil some water up, and we're good. We're gaining weight slowly. We're already level 2 strength and 1 fitness. So we probably don't even need to exercise. We just do it on raw combat. How are we for kills anyways? 308, not bad. And we've made, I think, 100 and... yeah, so it is about 50%. Okay, so we'll shove these in the backpack in the front there, because I don't want to have to run all the way inside to get food if I need it. They are heavy though. That flank needs to be eaten first, which is why I separated it. Right, so we have the 2 weapons. No money there. Vote for Pedro's shirt. Tempting. It is tempting. It has been an eternity since I've seen that, and actually I don't think Emma's seen Napoleon Dynamite, but I could be wrong. One of those films that I'm pretty sure we've mentioned before, and maybe Emma's seen the memes, but I don't know. I need to go get a rest in before we continue, and I'm going to continue to push because it's what I want to get done. So I need to get there, over there, and see that the shed. We can keep going, we can push towards the shed, and if we push towards the shed, then we should be able to see if the shed has
You're amazing.
a generator. Because I need a generator. Need to power the computer. What weapons do I have? We don't have any other weapons, so if this kitchen knife breaks, I have to hope. Because we have only one other kitchen knife. Well, that does suck indeed. Oh, no more weapons. And meta event. Great. I'm gonna snag. No, it's you. Yeah. Let's keep trying to push. Just reduces our number by the amount of people that we can pull. So at a little bit under half. Okay, need to take off vest. Is that enough? Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, we're up to nausea. That's annoying. I want to take on you three, and I hope for a weapon. And I think I see a screwdriver. That is amazing. Nice. You're here? No, you're face down somewhere. It does suck, but I have to run back because we're nauseous. I want nausea to go away, so we gotta run back and let the sickness cool off. That said, though, we're doing pretty good. I think like making progress. Not bad. Level 2, new level 3 on maintenance. We should be able to get quite a bit up on from the screwdriver we just picked up. Really don't want to have to use the screwdriver that's in my bag, but if I have no choice, I have no choice. It's not like I'm using it right now in terms of anything else. It's just good to have if I want to level up my carpentry. Grab some food. It's me. Just like walk in here. Rude. I haven't actually checked out the front in a little while. Go see how bad it is. Well, there's at least one. Two. Then check if you have money. I need to do that more frequently. We got 3 zombies that are down there. I'll go end them really quickly just because I don't like them being near my house. Now there's more than 3. There's like 5. So kill these 2 that are coming at me, and then we'll kill those 3. Maybe even shout. Oops. Well, either way, we're good on that for the moment. I don't see anything down there. Okay, we're good for the moment. I'm gonna go to the backyard and we're gonna do some foraging because I want to get a little bit more foraging done. Oh, I need to cool off my... Or actually, can we forage over here? Is this area chill enough? There are enough, not enough bodies? Because I do want to fish still. Let's level up Nimble really quickly. It'll let us. Okay, interesting pathfinding. I keep taking off my pants by accident. I don't want to favorite them because it's too hot. Okay, I can go like that. Yeah, maybe I'll wash myself off. I don't see any zombies. There we go, nice and clean. And we're losing corpse sickness, hell yeah. Definitely want to buy an ATM machine for wherever we're living. I probably won't want to be over there, so over here. Because so we need to basically... I should... Yeah, we should bring it here. We don't want to go too far this way. But... yeah, I definitely want to get down here at some point to grab the computer. And then what we should do is we should consider sieging down this area, or at least... because I need to be able to... we can search around these areas for a generator first. If there is no generator in those areas, then that's when we'll start considering that we need to. But for now, I think I should look for a generator first, then we'll go get the computer, and then once we have the computer, then we can start working on the rest of the challenge. Alternatively as well, I should take apart beds and stuff when I can, because that'll get my carpentry up, and if I can get my carpentry to 2, we can make a bow, we can then slowly get towards the bow and arrow stuff. Like that. these two things. The big flank needs to be eaten first. Got a couple of in-game hours before we have to go to bed. Let's do some foraging. Yeah. It's really interesting there, there, Chili. I'm really liking this new mod, or this new run. It's really interesting. I can't wait till I get the actual like basis of the run started. So it's kind of like this. Here we go. It's neat. How does this assemble you? I don't think it can without a saw. Yeah, I didn't think so. Anyways. Something that's cool about this run though is that, well, that's annoying. I'm gonna give control of the company in quotation marks. So ZBay, in part, it's gonna be controlled by chat later. So I've got plans that are pretty neat. That if I can get a computer going and all that stuff, that we'll have work orders that it can be placed in, so we can like renovate other things as well, not just the gigamarts. The gigamarts are priority, yes, but it'll be other things as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any chances. So far, we have $190 saved up. And there we go. Just gonna wait until daybreak. So there's 5 Gigamarts around the map, by the way. There's one in Riverside, one in West Point, and then 3 in Louisville. That's those are the points of interest that I'm going to be working on. But like I said, we'll be adding other ones as well, which will be kind of neat. I need to keep killing the zombies that are in my current area, and I need to keep pushing towards the next area. But yeah. Something else that's kind of fun is it's supposed to be sort of immersive, so I've shut off like the aim outline as well as it's like super really low loot, like extremely rare, and then that mod that makes it worse, or insanely rare, and even worse rare, like plus or whatever. I get like one item out of every house. Great. Hello. How many days? What, like this one? I just started playing. We are 8 days in, 368 kills so far. And I'm working on trying to check if there's a generator nearby so that we can then, once we have the generator, we will go steal the computer from the radio station, and then we will be online for ZBay, hopefully, so long as I'm not dead. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting, to say the least. You're super bad at this game? I think most people are super bad at this game, myself included sometimes. I ate 3 deaths at the beginning of this to get to this point. And one that had potential. I'm so mad at myself for letting myself die on the fence. But it's okay, and I gotta let it go. Yeah, it's okay. But yeah, the reason why I keep collecting the money is because it's part of ZBay. To be able to purchase things from ZBay, you need money. The F is ZBay. It's a mod that makes it so that you can interact with a computer if you have electricity, and the computer lets you place basically ZBay orders for things. So like you can buy pretty much anything so long as you have the money for it. I don't know the price range for items, but I think that it's not too expensive, that it's doable. So, but the trick is that I have to get a generator and I have to get a computer. So those two things need to be fulfilled. I took an engineer, an electrician, so that I don't need the generator mag, but I'm still going to need to initially fuel the generator until I can place an order for fuel. And then from there, we'll place an order for something that's going to give us long-term fuel, as well as long-term food. because, you know, I don't just want to be draining from my ZBay account to pay for my food. If it delivers via helicopter, I would laugh so hard. And it would be great. But I'm pretty sure that the regular deliveries don't. It's that I think that the car deliveries do. But the thing is I'm not going to be able to afford a car delivery. Not unless I gamble and somehow win a shit ton of money. Which, there is gambling. I can gamble if I want to. But I'm going to try not to at first. Because, you know, it's one of those things that... I mean, it could be really good. We could win big. But it's like... It's gambler's fallacy. I'm not gonna... We could win big. Oh, the next win is... That's the one that's gonna win, right? No. But, so right now I'm going for the for sure route, which is... slowly incurring wealth off the zombies. It's at about from what I can see, it's at a 50% rate. Half the zombies have money, half the zombies don't. And they give me $1 when they do have money. So it'll be based on how many, like, so I'm right now I'm saving. I have... But they also give me some weapons as well, right, to use. So we'll see how it goes. When I seen Rep playing with this mod, or with the ZBay mod, I'm like, that would be cool for this kind of run. And then also, we were playing on the server, and I liked some of those mods, so I wanted to include them. As well as I've seen some mods that looked interesting, so I was like, I'll include those too. Why not? And we'll see which ones I like the best. And I'm still going to do vanilla runs. It's just... This will be a nice break from vanilla and a nice push forward as well. Some rest. But yeah, it'll be nice to consolidate some stuff here eventually. Oof, that was nice. And that's why you nimble backwards. I'm sure I'm not the only one that gets a little bit anxious when you see a crawler in the group that you're trying to fight. trying to fight this ones that are standing up. Crawler's like just reaching for my toes. One sucky part about a kill is that I'm not quite at a stage. But the way that I can go about it is I can put this here, and if we open up this, like I mentioned before, if we type in, where is it? We can do a money stack like this from Authentic Z, right? And if we see a money stack up here, then there's money there. See? It works the same. And then all we have to do is unstack the money. Because Authentic Z money probably doesn't work, but it converts it back to regular money, and the regular money does work, so... So if I miss money, I can go back over and I can find it. There we are. Okay, we're good to keep going. I want to push all the way to the houses if I can, but it's hard. Interesting. You do taxidermy? Or are you like a veterinarian? Or animal rescue? That's fascinating. Both things. Both things are fascinating in their own way. Okay, that's fair. Everybody has their work, right? Do I have water in my bag? I do not. That's okay. It's a min-max thing with him. Took off my pants. And unfortunately, I didn't give myself tights this time. I forgot. So, oops. Usually I give myself tights. It's okay. We can... Nah, those ones are semi-transparent. I'm sure there's tights on somebody. Yeah, right there. Gives you the, like, so it's, you don't, they don't give, insulation, so. There's a few clothes in Zomboid that don't give any insulation. We have recut, so later when we've leveled up our tailoring, we'll be able to recut clothes and wear whatever the hell we want. But for right now, we, you know, just in case of min-max. Okay, I'd like to keep pushing this way. Because I'd like to get over there. Because if I could see if there's a generator in there, oof, that'd be so good to have. Ooh, a Valuetech walkie-talkie. That's awesome. Means I can have a battery. Early on, batteries are not that great, but later, like, I mean, kind of. It's good to have. I'm gonna drop it on the ground, though. Okay, actually, we have time to run all the way back, so I'm gonna grab you and bring you back with me. The chair, have a sit down, chill for a second. Sucks. I need to rest, and we're gonna be going up to 6 soon. I need to keep an eye on it. If we kick up to 6, I need to run back. We've got 4 on us right now. Okay. And you, and I definitely want to take a look in you. Can't quite see the whole inside. Shitty. Oh, dang it, I grabbed your underpants. I'm sorry. Oh, cool. Disappointment. But it's okay. I didn't expect there would be anything in there. We only have a pencil. Oh, and we can mark you as well, because you're also empty. There's still lots of places to look, so it's fine. But how's it going? Cool music? Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. If you want the playlist, it's exclamation point playlist. Feel free. It's not my music. It's just a playlist that I like. It's on a split track, so it's not recorded in the videos usually. Unless I put it in there on purpose, which I did for the final one for the blood drive server thing, because I wanted the music there for a reason. But it's sim music, and as a result, most of it's not copyrighted anyways. Because it's all parodies of classical music. So. There we go. Sometimes I have some pumpin' tunes on the list, but it's just, it depends. Yeah, I need to start heading back, which sucks because I want to keep pushing, but it's one of those things. I want to keep pushing, but I know that I need to go back because it's fishing time. I gotta eat and I gotta rest my character. She's still a potato, but we've almost gained full 3. Like we're getting there. We're halfway on. Oh, hello. The strength and the fitness already. We're making great time. But we need water. 10 years later? Actually, kind of. So, yes, it's 10 years later, medium vegetation. And the run is like this. So, we're in a contained Nox. In my lore for this run, the Nox virus is contained in just Kentucky. Everywhere else in the world is fine. The Gigamart company has contacted ZBay and has asked them to repair their businesses here, as they're gonna clean this area up. So they're sending in my character as an employee to repair the Gigamarts. So on the 10-year later sort of medium veg. So the Gigamart parking lot and the Gigamart's probably terrible. It's I also have some extra mods that make it so like the windows are broken, everything's barricaded because the zombie apocalypse did happen, but then it was contained. So at least that's how my lore goes in this particular run. So yeah, and from there it's there's a bunch of mods that make it more interesting, as well as probably, I don't know if it's going to make the run too easy or whatever. I'm not sure. We'll see when we get there. It's a work in progress because I've never used these kinds of mods before. So I'm going to ditch you zombies because I am too tired to fight you. But not before. I want to circle back and... Or actually, we can rest on... there's a chair... Oh no, this is by my house. I can't have you guys here. How many of them are there? 6. At least 6. Okay. You'll get there, don't worry. It just takes practice and time, and eventually you'll hit that stride run that reaches the goal that you set for yourself. This is my 4th try today, by the way. My 4th attempt. The first 3 kind of died really early. One of them had one of the requirements I needed too, which sucks. An early generator, which would have been so nice. Because in order to get this run started, I need a generator. And yes, Kurumi, Barricaded World. Kurumi, you probably would love to see the mods that I'm using. It's ZBay, as well as a bunch of other ones. But yeah, there's also there's a few other ones, so you can check out the settings. I left the advanced trajectory on default, and some of the settings that I don't understand, so I just left them alone. And then here's my character. So she's trained a little bit. She's actually no longer. She's now just feeble and unfit still. She's still got a little ways to go before she's just out of shape. Which advanced trajectory mod? I don't know. Whichever one is default or whatever. I'm not sure. The one that we had on the server, maybe? I'm not... like I said, I'm not very familiar with the mods, so I just grabbed the first one. You can see it there. So you can figure it out. I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to make this one more interesting, but also I really like the ZBay mod that Rhett showed, and I wanted to make something around that. The one that's original is the one that's harder and changes with your noodles. I don't know which one I have, but maybe. I know that the one that I have matched the picture you sent me, but at the same time, they could just have the same picture. Don't tell me you didn't read the damn description. I am not the one that reads that kind of stuff when I'm doing it. I don't know. I just picked the one that I thought was the same one. And I was like, this one. And then it wasn't working right. So I was like, how do I make it so that I can crouch and shoot? So I was trying to do that. And I haven't got a gun yet. But can I actually, here, we can test it. While I eat a fillet. Oh yeah, so I can crouch and shoot. And look, my moodles are affecting yeah, see, look, my moodles are affecting it. Ta-da! One second. Dang it. That animation was great. Like, fell over. It's like slapstick. Okay, the harder one. Yeah, I think I'm using the harder one, I guess, because the moodles do affect it, so... But in fairness, I mean, we also have the bow and arrow mod, because I wanted to try that, because in the event that we do get that later, I want to be ready for it, kind of. Which would be kind of nice. Alright, I'm gonna go fishing really quick, and I have to boil water so that my character's not dying of thirst. Because I don't trust the water in the world. You're playing RimWorld, and you're on your phone. Oh, thank you for the luck. I do appreciate. I hope you have all the luck too, by the way. And oh look, another axe. Oh yeah. Okay, so we've got some more zombies over here. And you're being lazy on the Crossroads Mall? Yeah, it's interesting. I know Lamprey's doing some fancy runs. I've seen he was like in some strange places that I've never seen before, and this with this cute little cottage and sprinters, and oh, it was neat. And then Chili is chasing after you, which is hilarious, and I think that's awesome. And I hope he catches you, because you're being lazy. Some decent motivation. I mean, Chili's really good at the game in my mind. I don't think I've seen anybody really as pristinely place the zombies in such a prim and proper way. He is so good at kiting zombies. Like I'm okay, and we've got but I mean, in that absolutely perfect line. If anyone Chili is definitely like super good at doing the perfect line. For zombies, like the absolute best conga. Alright, any other zombies? I don't see any other zombies right now, so that's good. This pathway is good. I'm gonna do the other side just to be certain. I think I've seen one over there, but hopefully they leave me alone. So we can see that there's two on the far end there. And there's you. I think you're the one that I seen. And while that's burning, I'm gonna run and grab clothes from the zombies to put on the fire. We're also gonna separate all the socks because we can, because why not? An extra 15 minutes, which is, in my opinion, it doesn't break the bank on that. It's like, whatever. You just don't have to grab as many random bits of clothing. So I don't accidentally throw them in there. I don't know what this is, so we'll just wait another 30 seconds or so. And we'll put you out. Moodle sorted. We don't have a saw yet, but you know, I haven't really been foraging that much either, so like, I mean, perhaps I should forage a little bit more. It is hard to stay motivated on that kind of stuff. I don't like how dark it is. Where is the spear? Oh, there it is. No, it broke. Do I have a means to make another one? Yeah, it's shitty, but it'll do. That's good enough. Am I waiting for build 42? Of course. Everybody is waiting for build 42. They just don't know it yet. But yeah, of course I'm waiting for build 42. Everybody is. Okay, so we have an axe, so I can use that as a weapon for a bit as well, which will be nice. We have a nightstick that's literally gonna break, so that sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. You kind of gotta roll with what you got, and I have limited supply of things. It's 12 hunger, it's good enough for now. Hopefully we can get some push going. The goal will be to hopefully push towards those other houses and see if we can't get that generator. Then we can go steal the computer, and then we can connect to ZBay. Yeah, no, that's true. I figured that anybody who's played a marathon game has to have some kind of patience. You can't play this marathon style and not have patience. It just doesn't work. Okay. Two. Money, 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 money. Money. Goodbye, Nightstick. It's been my pleasure. At 308. I could. Or if you had ZBay, you could buy them. ZBay, you could buy them. But you gotta collect $1 off of every second zombie in order to buy them. $1 off of every second zombie. Like right now, I've got, I think, like 200 something dollars. Do you have mods installed? Yeah, exclamation point mods if you are looking to check out which ones. And I plan to install more as the run goes on that will make the run harder, because that's what I like. It's risky business. I think the mod, though, that I want to install is fine to install in between. The mod that I'm planning to install is, what was it? Expanded Helicopters did fine. Last time I installed that one mid-game. And the one that I'm thinking about installing is Horde Knight. Because that one sounds fun. That's kind of the only two that I'm thinking of adding. But if it corrupts the game, oh well, it's fine. It doesn't bother me. I'm just gonna try and... What? No, Horde Knight, not Fortnite. I'm making jokes, Gurmy. That one's not funny. No. Denied. You heard Fortnite. Nope, not funny. Denied. But yeah, no, Horde Knight. Like, you know Horde Knight. Like, Horde. Like, I'm pretty sure you've used Horde Knight before. If it's not you, it's Bonds that has heard that. You're playing Fortnite right now? Kudos. If you enjoy it, then feel like, you know, like... But it's just not a game that I'm keen to play. It's not for lack of ability either. I played 3 matches, won all 3. it's not fun for me. I kind of liked the Save the World before they became a BR. But that's just me, and that's my preferences, so... It's because I find BRs kind of samey. Doing unknown proud right now. Look, unknown. I'm doing it. Using the axes. The only thing I'm missing is agoraphobic. Oh, wait, what's this say? Live this day as if it were your last. Okay. I'm gonna eat cookies that I found on a zombie that's likely been carrying that cookie for 10 years. progress over there. I'm curious, is that a place that I want to be? No, it's a little house. I don't want to be there. If anything, I want to push down the road some more. Which is a tall order. Unless there's a pot in one of these houses, I guess. I could check the kitchen. But it's unlikely, because we're running worse loot than insanely rare. There's probably nothing in this house. This whole house has nothing. But I'm willing to check it. Dead rat. Nothing. Pair of headphones over there. And that's all. Does this place have an upstairs? It looks like it might. I don't want to deal with the upstairs. I'm good. There we go. Did you know that the circle? Oh, that's kind of cool. Nifty. As long as you're being safe, though, make sure you're being safe. Go get a rest in over on the chair. So at least 2 over there to take care of, as well as the push downward. There's still quite a few. We're making progress. The good part about finding an axe is that it lasts for a little while. Usually you can make back a little bit of weapons off it. Same for a nightstick. Nightstick lasts long enough that you can make back a few weapons. That's good. You have yourself a good day though, okay? Make sure that you're okay. I am currently in progress in trying to get power. We're trying to find a means to get power. I can keep this up for just a bit longer. I should be able to overtake this area. I'm gonna head up here, we're gonna have another rest, and I'm gonna push for this other house. No, that's a meta event. That might screw me over just a little bit. Not now, but in the future. There's a hole in those boots. Darn. We'll love to pick up a replacement pair. How bad is it? The issue is that I need them to come over here. Oh, it's not that many of them. More than my poor unfit character can handle, though. She's not having a good time. Which is understandable, because she is struggling, because she is unfit. Funny. Alright, nope, it's fine. We're just gonna bail. That's what's gonna happen right now. Yeah, see, there's zombies in the path of me walking back. And this is what I mean by they could screw me over later. It's okay though, because we just walk this way, and we should be able to eventually make it to the house, and then just have a rest, and then clear out the zombies that are bugging me at my house. The current base of operations, at least until eventually I find a generator. There's at least those ones. There's at least 10 or 20 there. So long as they remember, which they will not. It will stop way earlier. That one may keep coming after me though. But that's fine. We can drop off all the crap that we've collected, like money and other such things. We also should fish, but I don't know if it's going to be a good idea to do so. Yeah, I didn't think I would be able to get a rest in. Alright. Oh, we can check the front yard and see that there's not very much. There's some over there now. Any over here? Yeah, there's a few over here. So I'll take care of the ones that are over here just because they're kind of in the way. No Dr. Mario right now. Oh, the zombies are gone from here. Has it been 9 days already? Doesn't feel like it. There we go. Right. So search while walking back. Probably smash some zombies. It's now where I'll find the how-to generators magazine. Like literally right now is probably because I'm an electrician. It just would make sense that the game give it to me now. I'd carry it around. It's like a, yep, the obligatory how-to generators gifted to an electrician. Okay, with luck we'll get some forageable goods, and then we'll be able to carry forward. That's a neat hat. I'm gonna take it. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna take a bit of a risk. But it's calculated. It's a calculated risk. But to pitch this ball, we'll throw most of it over here. Oh, come on. You all really followed me the entire way? The answer is no. No, they did not. There's a tool cabinet in there, which is nice. It was a calculated risk, which we didn't get a major payout on, but it's fine. I at least was able to look inside, and I didn't see a generator immediately. Doesn't mean there's not one in there, it's just it's not immediately there, visible. Which means I should push for that other one instead. If I am going to push, that is. But as you can see, it's not just a little bit of zombies. There's at least... It's between hundreds and thousands, so that's kind of nice. It's not just going to be handed to me. There's a little bit of effort involved. If they were pinpoint hearing, Watchbag could be useful. I mean, Watchbag could still be useful. It's just it's not going to be as useful because they're not pinpoint hearing, so they're not going to get drawn in as easy. So... Absolute dire need, I'll use these, but I shouldn't use them if I can avoid it. I'm gonna go foraging. With luck, we'll find some stuff. One of the big ones I want to find is probably... We could find a saw, that would be huge. Alternatively, we could buy a saw from ZBay, but I don't know how expensive that will be. We'll have to find out. I need to go fishing. How is our weight anyways? We're doing okay. Did I take Hunter? I did. We could do bird traps. And that would help sate my hunger just a little bit more. How are we for trapping? We're okay. My current goal? Well, currently I need to get power so that I can get in contact with ZBay. Once we get in contact with ZBay, then I can start my actual, like, the challenge, which is to fix the Gigamarts. And then from there will be bonus challenges and other such things that we'll implement. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I just need to get things a little bit more under control in the run. How much experience do I have with the game? Quite a lot. That's what I would say. I would say I have a lot of experience. I am quite a veteran. No events have been quite brutal to me lately. There we go. Pick up some of these twigs. There we go. Alright. Forge myself back to the area. We're fairly good. We're good for now. Gonna get an in-game nap in, and then we're gonna try to push again, I guess. From Stardew Valley? That's what I was thinking too. Like a Joja Mart-esque sort of thing. It makes me think that way as well. Like, yeah. It fits, doesn't it? They totally would ask for that. There we go. We got encumbered while we slept. That sucks. Can't see anything, but I need to fish just because it's 4.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. I should try to change the sound to something that doesn't jump scare me, but I don't think that that's possible. I jump scared you too. Yeah, it's surprising when it happens. Makes a loud noise. Let's light that fire up. Cook this delicious meal that we have. We'll separate those socks. I don't know why. I like the idea that you can separate your socks and you can wear ones that are like different. You know, you can choose to mismatch on purpose if you want to. So weird. Like that mod. There you are. Here's some shoes. Enjoy. Need at least 3 of these. Out of there. Get you out now. There we go. We are like super stuffed. It does suck a little bit that that it's foggy. Don't like that it's so foggy all the time. But it is what it is. We're doing what we can with what we got. Oh, there's 4 of you. Coincidentally, when a Final Fantasy song comes on, it's the party attacking you. He's on the boss. Or on one of those like rooms with training people. Eventually we'll wear down the zombies, that's what's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. We wear them down, bit by bit. My favorite part about short plays. There's no real need to rest. You just can run around killing everything. What does it say? Maybe I'll be able to read it better when you're flying down. No, I can't. It just says billboard. I wish I could have read it. Oh geez, interacting with you at all is dangerous. You're like error message central. Doesn't like those billboards to be interacted with. Yes, indeed. Hopefully we can check out that little cubby. That's interesting me right now, because if there is a generator in there, I'm so happy. Jeez. Okay, you win this round, Pause. Thank you very much for the subscription. 2 months. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as the frog emotes. No, don't be sorry. That's part of the song and the dance. It made me jump. Because I was like, I don't know what that is. And it confused me big time. I should make it a sound that's not jump scaring for me, but it's hard. Because, like, I mean, what sounds exist that aren't going to jump scare me? Every sound will jump scare me if I'm focused. Any sound. So the only option would be to make it soundless, which then I don't know what's happening, you know? At least until I look over, which I do frequently, but sometimes I don't if I'm really focused for a long time. I'd prefer it jump scare me anyways, let's be fair. Well, there goes the screwdriver. I'm not giving up the hand fork. We've been trying to reach you about your extended car warranty. That's, perhaps that is too, yeah, no, that one would jump scare me too, I bet. Oh. I need to be extremely cautious about how I approach fence combat, because I don't want to get killed again by stupid nonsense that I fuck up. One of them is up early. A little bit of damage. A little bit more damage. Sucks that I'm splitting the damage among. Ooh, good spacing. Finally. Good lord. Alright. That done. You got money? No. No money from you. Money from you, though. There we go. I don't think I can open the can, but or maybe I can, but it's at a reduced cost, but the thing I'm happy about is a pot of water, finally. The pot of water is a much larger water container. I can store a lot more water now. Plus, if the going gets tough, I can use it as short blunt. Nobody was surprised by the empty room. In case I need it, it's there. Because it's not a great weapon, but it's not a terrible weapon either. It's like a middling weapon. I can't disassemble the door because, wait, what? I need a screwdriver. Which I broke my screwdriver. Oh, God. I spot a screwdriver among you. No. Oh, potato seeds. That's not too bad. Empty gas lantern sounds kind of cool. The amount of zombies that are over there in the middle of the field. It's surprising. What about your boots? Oh, your boots are intact. Nice. Because I'm going to need them. My current boots are like 25% now. Because we've had to kill quite a lot of zombies unarmed. Is unarmed still my favorite? No, axe is my favorite. Okay. Lots of zombies have died, unarmed. Oh, that's kind of nice to get a hub of. How strong do I have to be to use it? I know there's a strength requirement. I can't carry all this crap. A blue digital watch? Yeah, that's it's part of one of the mods. Soul Finches makes other colors. See, look, Soul Filch's dressing time. I added this one because it looked cool, so I was like, I'm going to add that one. As well as there's a bunch of other cool things that exist. So, can I pry you open? Yeah, it is really cool. The like it's a different style, and you don't see them very well. But I'm wearing white glasses. They're the same as the regular glasses, but they're white. And I've seen a pink pair earlier, but I died with them. So, no pink pair of glasses for me. But it was cool. Oh, hello. It's okay. We'll be able to get more when we activate ZBay. We need to activate ZBay. That is the current, like, primary goal. How many times... what strength do you need to open this? It says that I can try again. Won't give. I don't understand. Is there like a... I don't get I don't get common sense. You have to be a certain strength to open those things, right? Is it like level 4 or something? Or maybe I should just hold on to the crowbar for now? I'll put some time into the crowbar though. Bonk some zombies, raise my maintenance. Yeah, it adds tons of neat... the reason why I added it was because it had a bunch of them, so I wanted to add them all. So I did add them all, but then I took some of them out because they just didn't make sense. Like, one of them, I tried the photography one, and it just didn't make sense for the playthrough. Although it kind of does if you were to take an after... like a before and after shot. I was like, I can just do that with a screenshot program. I don't really need to have a thing in Zomboid that does it. Although, I mean, immersion, but still, it's one of those things. I could just hold the camera and then take a screenshot, and it counts for the same as the program without adding an extra mod. So I was like, I'll just do that instead if I feel like it. But it is a cool mod idea still. I do like that they've gone the extra mile to actually like decide to add that and film development and all of that other stuff. It is neat though that we've got quite a bit. So I know there's no generator in there, so I shouldn't even bother with it really. What I should bother with is Yeah, I seen the option for that, and I know that one because it said, "Did you want to enable it?" And I ticked the yeah, sure, why not? Money. Oh, I just want to get back home now because I'm not keen on being out here right now with low. But they've refilled in my path a little bit. Annoying. That zombie will see me, probably. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm underestimating their ability to see, or overestimating. Or it was he was facing the other way, and I just did not, for the life of me, understand how his hair was. I feel like we've got a good handle on things. It's just we got to get. I just need to get a generator. I've got to somehow push into the woods and take that computer out of that one house or the radio station. Go. I may need those. In theory, I shouldn't because we've got a. there anything else you can make the money into? You can make it into a bundle or a pile. Can't do anything with the bundles. What about the, yeah, can't do anything with the bundles. What about the stacks of money? Because I know that there's more that you can do with the money when it's in bigger bundles. Yeah, see? 100. You can combine it into 100, 2,000, 5,000. It goes up to a gold ingot that's worth a lot. I think it's worth 1 million, but I don't know. Yeah, let's have ourselves a sleep. And tomorrow we will continue on our stoof. We're up to 300 bucks though, which is not too bad. We can get to carpentry level 2. I can try and make one of those bows, and then we can hopefully push areas a little bit faster. If I need plastic still though in order to make fletch, don't I? We should be foraging a lot more. But at least we can make a lot more water now. So that's positive. Oh, look at that. That is a sizable amount of water. Hello. I'm gonna put you on the ground for a second. I'm still trying to gain some weight. That's the big thing, right? Okay, that'll boil here in a second. Still gonna use the bowls of water to make to have because they're worth they're worth 4 thirst cycles, so that's why I want to keep them. At least for right now, because I don't have another pan. I just have one. Water tooltips are off as well, so I need to be careful. Not accidentally drink water that's poison. But I mean, you know, it's hard to drink water that's poison. Okay. How are we doing for weight? Well, with luck, we'll be able to find some stoof on the way back. If I can find a plastic bottle, that's perfect, because then I can make fletch. And then all I need is to make arrows, get a flint, and then I just need to be carpentry level 2, and then we can make some bow and arrow happen. Which would be kind of cool. It's not ZBay, but it's, you know, it's a start. Guess there's another way to get plastic. Actually, I should check that right now if I can. Here's what we do. Go craft helper, and I need to look at those all. What's it called that I wanted to make? Oh yeah, fletch. Arrow fletching. You should not see this. Okay. You should not see this. I don't see this. It's actually the only reason I do see it is because the craft helper is able to see it, not... Oh, fletching made of feathers. I wonder if you could make fletching out of bird feathers. Probably. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to, which just incentivizes doing trapping with birds. I could do that right now. Which means that the only thing gating me now would be a screwdriver or a saw to get carpentry up. But I should be able to get carpentry up with taking apart a few things. Yeah, that was like 10 XP right there. If I can find a few more things that I can take apart with just the... just the hammer. I don't care, I'm doing it for the XP. We got 7. Yeah, I figured as much. Like the double long tables and the beds. About you? No. Any other double long tables around? In theory, over by that other house. They probably have a bed upstairs. And then we could do some archery. No, but the reason why I'm using the bowls is because I don't have a water bottle. So the bowls are like... You can boil water in them, and they're like water bottles. That aren't water bottles. So each bowl holds enough water to drink twice. So that's what happens, is I drink twice. Now we've got a pan. If I get another saucepan, I'll use it for water. Or if we get a bottle, I'll use that instead. But we don't have the means for that right now. However, in the future, once we activate ZBay, we unlock quite a lot of things. Because ZBay, I'll start prioritizing what my shopping list is gonna be for the ZBay stuff. Because we'll be able to buy pretty much whatever we want. So it becomes what do I want for my money that I have saved up. So we have right now a few $100s. We definitely want to buy fuel to keep ZBay going. We can choose to buy skill books and other such things, but the thing is we're limited by the funds that we've built up. So I need to keep collecting until we are able to then go to the Gigamart and set that straight. And then the next goal is to consider going to West Point's Gigamart after that. However, it will depend, kind of. There are some things that can change that a little bit. But that's after we've completed the first part of the challenge. First part is to get the computer. Second part is to then fix up the Riverside Gigamart. I'm not going to live there, by the way. I'm just fixing the place. So it's not a base. It's I'm getting it ready for the business to open. Means I gotta fix the parking lot. I've gotta fix the business so it looks nice, and then it's gotta be ready for the delivery trucks to come in and start opening it up. Now that doesn't mean I have to make the roads all perfect. However, that is part of the challenge as well, is that I'm gonna leave that up to chat, really. If chat wants me doing road work, we'll be doing road work. But it depends on the redeems mostly, because that's what I've decided that I'm gonna do with the redeems for the while that I'm playing this particular challenge. Is that after a certain point, after making contact with ZBay, chat will be able to put in work orders. So we'll be able to do. Which will be kind of cool. They'll be within certain radius of my character, though. So, like, for example, if somebody were to redeem one of the smaller ones, they'd be, like, on this building or one of these buildings here, within closer proximity. Just to make it more fair. Pretty sure this requires, yeah, a saw. This one doesn't. That should be another 7 XP. Come on. If I didn't hear gurgling, I would totally have gone upstairs to finish that off. Ooh, is that another club hammer? Oh yeah. Another club hammer. Locking the door doesn't really do anything. I'm not gonna bother. This takes quite a long time. So we'll bring it back with us. I'm really not expecting anything in here. I just want to see. A ton of drugs. Empty office. Alright, I looted that place fairly well. I'm going super good so far. Yeah, we're gonna probably make ourselves a bow here in a second, and hopefully that will help. Like, it's supposed to be really strong. Hopefully it works out. I'm gonna try my best to get at least a handful of arrows, so that if I it'll be easier. Because it's range combat that's kind of silent, right? So that can sometimes be very, very strong. Like in Skyrim. Must have been my imagination. Better get back to my post. Like an arrow sticking out of his head. That is how that goes sometimes. It's gonna take a day to make this thing though. before we actually make that, I just want to double check these sides, and then I want to get this made. That's for now. Light the campfire, cook the fish. And we're getting there. We're at 63 now. So we just got a little base to go before we're finished off and that. Still unfit though, which is sucky, but we're making do. Before I continue though, I do want to look at arrow. You need a sturdy stick, huh? And sturdy sticks are only craftable with a saw? Yep. You can only make a sturdy stick with a saw. That's unfortunate. So we gotta wait until we have a saw, which means I gotta forge one up, which is the only way, really. I mean, we could wait until we have ZBay, but if we have ZBay, I could just buy a bow. Why would I make one? Well, I suppose to save on resources, because money is limited. Because I could just buy a saw, which is gonna be needed anyways. I'm gonna need to buy a saw. So it's like that's like one of the first purchases. If I don't already find one. Blue watch. I want to keep these in my bag, but also they're kind of heavy. I'll keep the hat in my bag. It's back in there for now. My boots are kind of damaged, so I don't want to have... I need to carry in a pair of boots around. Or I could switch them out now. How damaged are these boots? Oh, they still got some life left in them. But I should just switch boots now. Save some time. We're not doing anything else in the evening, so might as well be finishing this. I think every other day is foggy. Do I need to eat this? Not right now. Okay, we can head out. Take a sip of the water from here first, then we'll head out. I want to get to that the other garage over there. But perhaps there's something there. There's no guarantee, but I mean, it's a possibility. Yeah, it's so foggy. I didn't turn up the fog. It's set to normal. But it is dry and wet and cold, so maybe that's part of it. Anyways, we'll get finished this. I'm very keen to get over there, because perhaps there's something good there. And what are we up to anyways? 644 and 13 days survived. Not bad. Given that we put in some time. We kind of have been lucking out on the weapon draw though. We've gotten quite a lot of short blades, which we will, because that's just the way that it is. Oh. way more than I wanted. Is there a mine nearby or something? Why is everybody got an oil lamp? Nope, the broken boot. I mean, there's so many of these gas-powered lamps, and they're just like all empty. So I'll kill these two. Apparently, we need to take off even more. Gloves come off. Oh wow, it's pretty far for a chair, huh? Because I guess the chair's like up here somewhere? Oops. We'll pull a chair out of this place. I am tempted to try prying that again, just because I want to see what's in there. Probably 4 empty crates, though, if I had to guess. We're gonna need to remove that because we're too hot still. Basically, we're wearing a bandana and boots, and that's the only things that are keeping us warm, but yet we're overheating. I hit the tree with the crowbar. it wasn't foggy, I would just give her to try and go over there, but it's hard because there's just at least a handful of zombies in between me and the goal. Reminds me, I need to keep an eye on the crowbar. Things are good. Hey, it's unknown host. Unknown. You missed me using axes just a bit ago. I'm having fun with this run. This run's been pretty interesting. Here we go. No, they weren't the long thin kind, they were the regular kind. Because I found 2 fire axes and was like, I'm gonna use these. And I used them for a bit, and it was fun. But yeah, so this is the ZBay restoration project. It is an interesting sort of thing where essentially I loaded in it's and made up a little bit of lore, and then now we're trying to get it. So the lore of this one is that the Nox virus actually was contained in Kentucky. But 10 years later, they're trying to the Gigamart hired ZBay to send someone in to clean up and tidy up their shops. So that's what we're doing, kind of. But in order to do that, we need access to the computer or to a desktop computer that is powered. So that is currently what I'm doing. With blackouts? Oh, that's unfortunate. So he's not able to respond. Oh, that's okay. I understand. My power's gone out a couple times on stream, and we just awkwardly raid someone from, like, I do it from my phone. Which is, it sucks. Because it's like, well, because the Twitch app's not the best. No offense to the Twitch app. It's just not very good. But hopefully host is having a good time. Blackouts aside. But yeah, this run is interesting. I'm looking forward to getting to the ZBay portion of it. Unfortunately, right now we're still in a time 16 Riverside, so it's not like your time 16 West Point, but there's still some zombies to kill to get through towards the yeah. There's no worries. I understand. We're very similar here when I get the same kind of issues. Like, sometimes it's hard to like when the towers go down as well. But yeah, I'm happy the host is doing okay. Hopefully he's getting some after stream care. Because it is The Sims, that's why. The background music is very frequently The Sims, Stardew Valley, or a bunch of other different games that I very much enjoy. But yes, it is The Sims, that's why. But it's on a split track, so it's not in the VODs, usually. For right now, I'm in the process of slowly pushing this out the sides, trying to kill some zombies. So what's the challenge? I just explained it, but I'll explain it again. I don't mind. It's we're 10 years in the future, and the world is fine. Only Nox has the virus now, so, and in the rest of the world, the Gigamart company hired ZBay, which is another, like, the company that we're working for, to rebuild their Gigamarts. So I have to rebuild the Gigamarts utilizing ZBay as well as any other mods that I have installed, and restore them. Restore them to not like put stuff on the shelves, but like I need to, because they're gonna look like this. They're completely overgrown and terrible. So I'm gonna have to fix them up and make sure they're nice. The first part of the challenge is to get a computer and power so that I can start implementing ZBay. ZBay is it's a neat program in the it's a neat mod. Sorry, my brain's frazzled a little bit, but it's a neat mod that lets you use the desktop computer to purchase things as if it's like an order, like eBay kind of, right? But ZBay. And then you can buy all sorts of things so long as you have power, and then it gets just delivered to you in a box, or delivered to you if it's a car. I think a helicopter may come in and drop it off, or it flies over and then drops it off, and then, which is neat. But yeah, it's an interesting mod. So I'm looking forward to. I don't think it gets parachuted in because I did a test with it, and it works the same way as the packages. They just kind of appear, but there's a sound effect that goes with it. And also, if you're not home to claim whatever it is, someone else nicks it. So you have the folks that steal your package, kind of, which is neat. I think that's an interesting feature. So we got to make sure we're home to take the package. Thankfully, it's 5 p.m. delivery time every day. Is I remember that specifically. Oh, you're talking like The Sims 2. I really like The Sims 2. Yeah, there was also the same thing on The Sims 2, and actually in The Sims 2, you could control your character like this. So this was like a feature for the consoles, where you could control your character exactly similar to this, anyways, except it was The Sims. It was really fun. And then you had to aspire to help them fulfill their dreams for each house, which was neat. So, like, they, some of them were weird, like, I know one wanted to quit their job and just, and have a bunch of friends or a party or something. I can't remember that part of it. I just remember that it was interesting. But yeah, so we can find money on the zombies, and we need the money to fund our account in ZBay. Yeah. Issue I'm currently facing is that every single one of these zombies is their own zombie, so there's no rally groups, and I can't get good polls or know how much. I suppose I could be counting better, but it's one of those things. We're up to nearly $400, which is kind of neat. I don't know what I'm gonna buy with my ZBay money yet, but I know for sure I want to get a gas can to make it easier to fuel the ZBay power. From there, I am unsure what I want next, but I do know that we should probably prioritize longevity. So renewable food. We already have potatoes, so I don't need really seeds, I guess. But I'll probably do the biofuel recipes just in case, and as well as make if I can buy the distiller and the condenser, that would save so much time trying to level up metalworking. But it's not like it's impossible. I could just buy a propane torch and a few tanks over time. And eventually we would level up metalworking. Plus, we can buy all the books, right? Or we should be able to. As well as I can buy things like the Herbalist. The annoying part is once I have it set up, I could technically buy the how-to generators as well. But the thing is yeah, I needed the initial, right? And I think that one of the mods I have installed lets you install generators without, but it costs a lot or something, but I didn't want to take the risk, so... But yeah, it's a times 16, 0 to 0 with interesting things that we gotta do. And I'm keen, I'm excited to do it. If I can keep pushing this way long enough, we'll get through to another potential generator spawn. To which I would very much like that, because then I could bring that back. Absolute worst case scenario, the Riverside storage unit is actually just beside us. It's next to the trailer park and would take a little bit of clearing to get through to, but we could get a generator there. That's almost a guarantee. The storage units are ridiculous for generators. There's like a chance in every single storage unit, and they're just like, yeah, it's too many chances to not get one. Even on the lowest setting that isn't none. Or I don't think, can you set the generators to none? I don't think you can. I think the best part about playing on the minus 90% server is that I actually genuinely feel like I'm just skyrocketing in levels. Just so much XP you can get. That's it though. Most folks after playing on that server, everybody's gonna be slow learner pacifists from now on. Be hilarious. Or they'll take fast learner and feel like they're unkillable. Well, they're all gonna go up. Just to my benefit, actually, if I could keep pushing this way. Okay, well, I mean, I already pulled too many. Might as well. I'll be able to see in there. Not really. I don't think I've ever seen a generator in there. In one of these tiny houses. Yeah, there won't be a generator over here. I'm gonna go all the way over here and see if there's a generator in there. Friends have their arm. Give me a hug. I mean, they didn't ask though. They gotta ask. Enunciate your words, zombies. Wow, it's quite, for lack of a better word, dead out here. Like, there are no zombies out here. I am curious, though, if this over here is going to have what I need. Fingers crossed. Should I go up first? Maybe we should go up first. Up this way. Teeny tiny house here. Interesting. Is there a gated community here? Is that what this is? I don't remember this wall. Maybe I'm just being silly. Oh, this wall goes the wrong way. We're gonna be out late tonight in game. That's not a big deal. We've been out late before. I am curious though, if we could find a generator in one of those two areas, that would be phenomenal. So there could be one in here. There's definitely not one out there though, I don't think. But there can be one in here. They'll bust that down within mere moments. Right? Are you kidding me? No way. I don't think that place is gonna have it, but this place might. I need them to actually group up and for real go on this. Which means I need you off it. How many did I get on it this time? Is it 2? Yeah, there's no guarantee. It's fine, I'm gonna return. I had hopes and dreams and they dashed them, but that's okay, it happens. They tried. Effort was made. We have a spatula and everything. I like. Okay, we just need to make our way over back to the house, which is going to be a ways away, and that's unfortunate that that did not pan out for us. We did not find a generator, which sucks. But that's okay. It just means that we're going to have to maybe push towards the storage units. That would be the best option. Because if we push towards the storage units, yes, the trailer park's going to be a pain. Because that's just, it's a trailer park, so it's going to be a pain. But we should be able to push through it eventually. And then if we can get into the storage unit, or even if I can just run into the storage unit and grab a generator. Yeah, that's not going to happen. We're going to have to slow push into the storage unit in order to succeed here. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But we are making weight gains at the very least. We stopped gaining weight just briefly, but we'll be able to keep the weight coming till about till we get to the right number. It's not too bad. And our strength's not doing bad either. We made it to 3 strength and nearly 2 fitness in a single sitting. So without exercise, we just been hitting zombies. I almost don't want to take the risk, and I just want to eat a bunch of need to. Not right now. Very hungry isn't as bad as it seems. Still got quite a lot of our hunger bar left. Should be able to make it all the way back home here. With luck, we won't have to deal with too many zombies. Yeah, so we didn't get to the computer yet, which sucks a little bit. The computer is over in the radio station area, but there's a few other ones that are around. Maybe if we luck out, we'll get one in the storage unit. That would be so convenient. But it's not likely to happen. What's likely to happen is that we're gonna have to suffer and go all the way to the radio station in order to get one, which is fine, so long as we have the ability to power it. And it'll get so much easier once we have that. But because then it's just I convert zombies into money, which is then converted into resources. Anything we need. And then if I need to level up something, then I can level it up. Okay. You're like in my face. Just standing in the living room? That was like very rude of him. Tree fitty. We have tree fitty. I'm pretty sure that that zombie wasn't the Loch Ness Monster. But it might have been. Put you in there. And don't need to fish because we already fished yesterday. Shut off the alarms. And there we are. We'll feed ourselves really quick. Make sure our character's nice and sated. Maybe give myself a little bit of a wah. Oh, I know what to do. I wonder if I can do it. We'll see if I can. There's one of the mods that I have enabled is we'll see if we can use it. I don't know if I can because we might require power for the area in order to do it. I'm not sure. But if I can do it, then I'll show it off because it's neat. Keep eating, please. It's gonna incentivize me actually creating a bathroom. Like that's partly why I wanted it on there. But also because it's really cool. There we go. Let's see if it lets me. Here, I'll just put those there for now. Yep. We just took a bath. That's awesome. We're not wearing the cleanest of shirts, but so it's gonna incentivize me to actually go and get things together for being able to do that more consistently. Because it's faster to wash that way than it is to wash, like, you know, at the riverbank. I really appreciate that. And it's kind of cool. You can also use the showers, which are neat. So, kind of gives it sort of a Sims hygienic kind of feel to it. Ta-da. And just like that, we're squeaky clean. I think that's kind of cool. Of course, we're going to get messy again here in a bit, but not like, there we go. Not immediately, which is nice. Gonna hold together for a little while. I just want to unpack these things. Favorite some of this stuff just so that I don't accidentally take it off when I'm grabbing things. Let's see. So we've got those. Put away these butter knives and the bread knife. Alrighty. Well, I mean, we didn't get exactly what I wanted done, but I mean, we got some of it done at the very least. So we're actually almost able to make a bow. I can't make any arrows yet, but we can probably do that soon. To which then we can start doing the archery, and maybe that's going to be very strong. It may help us push over to the storage units. If that's the case, then we can then get a generator, power a generator with any fuel from any car, doesn't matter where. And then from there, we'll have ZBay. So, and then we can start the restoration project, which will be wonderful. But unfortunately, that is it for me for right now. So I am going to wrap up there. It's been my pleasure as always. I'm going to host somebody. I am unsure whom at this point, but we'll figure it out here in just a moment. Yes. Get a little bit of rest in. I'll probably watch a movie with Emma. Let's see. Shanksu is doing a big multiplayer server. It's quite a few folks kicking about. Let's see. Yeah, we can do Shanksu. Why not? Alrighty, it's been my pleasure as always, everyone. Have yourselves a good one. Wave at Shanksu for me.